Hello, hello, everybody. Today we are back for our live stream. We're cooking up a live stream already, so I'm very excited for this update personally because Anime Vanguards Ichigo. I mean, my favorite updates are always the Vanguard updates. Um, we are gonna have a CCVC again. These are my favorite updates of all time. Like usually I really like Anime Vanguard updates. And I'm really excited for this one. I think this is the update that I'm most excited for. More excited for this update than I was for the previous updates. I'm more excited for this update than I was for Anime Vanguard's update 11. I'm more excited for this update than I am in this is the update that I'm genuinely incredibly excited for. This is just I know I'm glazing it maybe a little bit too much, but genuinely this update might deserve the glaze, guys. This update might deserve the glaze. So I'm prepared as for this update as well. I've got all the items here. I got the this one. I didn't get anything from this Skeletons Jam session. I'm trying to get something from this as well. I'm trying to get my 200 Memoria rerolls from this, or actually not 200 Memoria rerolls, as much Memoria rerolls as I can. Yeah. I'm just trying to get it. Just do a ping here. AB is number one Anime Vanguard's Glazer. I have her shiny. Oh my god, I forgot to do something, chat. I forgot to evolve characters like Orihime and Yamamoto. It's fine. By the way, look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna do something. I don't know if you guys have done this yet, but the Skeletons Jam session is genuinely the best. Wait, I'm gonna hop on CCVC right now. Chat, let's hop on CCVC. I'm be on CCVC. So we're finally gonna have the CCs back together. I'm excited for this. Last time we had such a huge CCVC. We had people like Nagblocks coming in. You know, hopefully this CCVC is equally as fun as the last one. Okay. How many Memoria shards and rerolls do you guys have saved up? Because I have a lot of them saved up. Just like I have a lot saved up. For those asking, the only thing that's leaving is the world lines and the bundles. That's pretty much the only thing that's confirmed to be leaving. The world lines and the bundles. There's nothing else that's confirmed to be leaving except for the world lines and the bundles. So for those of you guys who want to still farm the winter with Rukia, you guys will still be able to do that in the next update very easily. 622 rerolls, that's not too bad. Yo, who's that? Oh, it's Rubber Duckies. What's up, bro? Man, I was getting lonely here. I think it's just us. I think Nefarious is gonna join. Just give him a bit. He's gonna join, dude. That guy's gonna be here in a little bit, man. He's gonna be here. He is inevitable. There's only three things in life that's inevitable: taxes and death, and Nefarious joining the CCVC AVVC. See ABCCVC. Yeah, that's when he's gonna start joining. Bro, the last time was so fun, man. Guys, can you hear our guest? Our guest right now is Nefarious. I saw Nefarious. I mean, Robert. Dude, I almost mistook you for Nefarious. Wait. Guys, can you hear our guest here? Want to hear if chat is hearing our guest? Who here follows Rubber Duckies on TikTok? You guys follow Rubber Duckies on TikTok? Yeah, yeah. Where's maintenance? Maintenance is going to be in 12 minutes. Bro, this is the update that I'm genuinely so excited for. I cannot put into words how excited I am for this because Ichigo and uh Aizen, bro, those are two of my favorite Universal Tower Defense. No, those are two of my favorite Tower Defense units in general. Ichigo and Aizen. They're really really badass characters, and they have great potential to have complex passives. Yeah, haven't watched a single. Yeah, I've watched like a couple episodes, but mostly it's just summarizations. Like I've watched everything you need to know about Bleach and stuff like that. So that's where I get most of my lore knowledge from. And then I watch the fight scenes. I watch the fight scenes. Yeah, man, the Aizen too. I have a shiny Aizen. If I get like Aizen immediately, I'm immediately rolling on Aizen. Bro, this thing is kind of dumb. But can I just exit this? I think I can. So when you have enough points, you can just exit Skeleton Jam. Did you complete your Skeleton Jam? Oh no, you can't. You have to complete it. Holy crap, that's so dumb. Yo, that's so dumb. I mean, yeah, so boring too. Cause like, yeah, like, bro, they should. It's impossible to fail this too. You know, like it's genuinely so easy to. It's genuinely so easy to not fail this. You know what? I'm just gonna do the expert because I'm gonna start with the hardest one because there's not enough time. How many more minutes before maintenance? Three? Jesus Christ, dude! There's not enough time. I'm just not gonna do that last one. I have enough memory shards anyways. I've got 2,500, 2,300. How about you? Yeah, how many rerolls do you have though? I got 4K. Yeah, I mean rerolls are not a problem anymore. Like if you can macro, it's not a problem anymore. Like genuinely not a problem anymore. It becomes a non-issue as soon as you can macro and start farming some game modes. It becomes a non-issue. You can genuinely start farming the game modes for start farming the game modes for rerolls. Right, let me show you guys what's happening here, so you guys have a understanding of what's happening. Oh my god, look at this, dude. Bro, look at me. Look at Byuki, man. Dude, they're frying Byuki. Wait, he's streaming? What brain rot game? Dude, what? Brain rot heroes? Dude. Yeah, I think he might be I'm trying to figure out how my stuff works. Game capture 3. Oh, so this one, I turn this off. Okay, I get it now. So this one captures that window. Streaming on Streamlabs can be quite confusing at times. Streaming with this streaming at all can be streaming can be quite confusing at times. Can you talk real quickly? Yo, I don't think they can hear you. Wait, wait. Gotta fix my headset so that they can hear you. That's why they're not like responding to you. That would suck. Wait. All right, let's try it. Can you speak? All right, guys, can you hear him?
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, try real quick.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, they can hear you now, I think. It's coming out in my
Alright, what's up?
desktop audio, so that's good. Wait a minute. Did the game go into maintenance yet? No, not yet, guys. It's not into maintenance yet.
1 minute ago.
Not into maintenance yet. But it will be quite soon. Gotta check if my microphone. Yeah, it works. Can you speak, Robert? I can't hear you.
Hello, hello. Uh,
Okay, wait. I'm go. Try. Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, I can hear you. Nice, nice. I remember having to almost mute this back then because Nefarious was just yapping. And I remember I had to mute it almost. So maintenance is 2 minutes ago, I think. I'm still in the game though. They haven't like removed it yet, but they will soon. They will remove this soon. And once they do, it's GG's. It's gonna start. Now I kind of want to talk about, is it really worth. All right, there we go, guys. I think I got it now. I think I got the that's the desktop audio to work. So now, once the CCs come in, you guys can start enjoying the maintenance with your favorite CCs. Please try Sailor Piece. I have a surprise for you actually. I have prepared, or I am preparing for a 45 to 1 hour long Noob to Pro Sailor Piece video on my other channel. It's not a very good Noob to Pro video. It's like not an F2P Noob to Pro. I basically just recorded my progress. So I used pay to win tactics. I even accepted donations. Like there were some fans of my channel and my content saying, "Bro, can I give you this?" And then they were just giving me stuff, and I would accept it. So that Noob to Pro is not fair, but I do have a Noob to Pro for Sailor Piece recorded, and we will be playing Sailor Piece in this live stream. Okay, I wanna. Should we play Sailor Piece in this live stream? So I've got stuff ready for that on the other channel, which you will see. Which you will see. Wait. So they better add a code for delaying maintenance. I'm gonna send this. I'm gonna send this. They better add a code for delaying maintenance into CC chat. Bro, the maintenance is barely delayed. The maintenance is barely delayed. It's only like a few minutes delay, bro. Relax. When is the update? I got banned from the Discord. How does someone get banned from the Anime Vanguards Discord? What did you even do? Okay, they're making an announcement right now. They said maintenance was 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago, 1:30, and we still don't have it. I think this is gonna be a relatively short maintenance as well, by the way. So it's gonna be a short maintenance, I think. I think it's gonna be pretty nice. Wait, why am I still in the game then? Wait, why am I still in the game, dude? Is maintenance already started? If maintenance has started, then why am I still in the game? What? Why am I still in Anime Vanguards? It hasn't started yet, right? Or is it gonna be a... Okay, Yuru is not awake. Yuru is Filipino, by the way. And by the way, who here is from the Philippines? Who here is from the Philippines? We have this stupid issue, and this was in the news actually, of Roblox potentially getting restricted in the Philippines. You guys might have to start using VPN. You guys might have to start using VPN, dude. You guys, wait. So Carto, how is it in Indonesia? I heard that Roblox is gonna get restricted in Indonesia. So how is Roblox gonna work in Indonesia? So the Roblox ban in the Philippines is not confirmed yet. The Roblox ban in the Philippines, they gave Roblox a 30 days notice. So Roblox has about 30 days to respond to the Philippine government, the DICT, and the CICC. They have 30 days to respond to them. And if they respond accordingly and place safety measures, Roblox won't get banned. So I think the chances of Roblox getting banned in the Philippines is very low. Roblox will obviously try to save the Philippines because a lot of players are from the Philippines. A good amount of players of these games are Filipino. So if the Philippines gets banned on Roblox, or if Roblox loses Philippines, they're gonna lose a big amount of their players. So I think what's gonna happen is they're gonna implement safety measures to keep Philippines. So I don't think that Philippines is gonna get banned. Oh yeah, he said gonna see if we can pull the world's first no maintenance update on Anime Vanguards. This might be no maintenance update, so we might not even need a CCVC here. So wow. Wait, I'm gonna ping Chef. Chef became a tester and suddenly we have no maintenance update. So one of the CCs became a tester. His name is Chef. If you guys are a fan of Chef, and he became a tester a while ago, and they said they might not do a maintenance anymore, which is by the way a huge W if you don't get a maintenance. If they ban Roblox, please make a VPN strat video, please. If they ban Roblox, you will have to pay for VPN or else it'll be very slow. The thing, and if you're a mobile player, you might be cooked because they're gonna remove it from the App Store. So, are you guys mobile players? If you're from the Philippines and you're a mobile player, you might be cooked because they're gonna remove it from the App Store. So, there's really no way of getting Roblox if ever it's banned. But I think, don't worry, it's not gonna get banned, dude. It's not gonna get banned in the Philippines. Trust me. Roblox is gonna respond, then it's likely gonna get fixed within a week. Just give it some time. Roblox Pal World style game that just released today until the update is out. What game is that? Roblox Pal World style game. What game is that? Is that Elion's? Dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Holy hell. Wait, so is Aliens released? Okay, no, Aliens is not released. Aliens is a great game, guys. It's a great game. Aliens is a great game. It just hasn't released yet. I think it's gonna be the best Roblox Philippine game. I mean Roblox Pokemon game. Alright, they have an announcement. Oh really? Guys, they're not gonna do a maintenance. Yo, they're not gonna do a maintenance. Yo, that's cool. You're not gonna do a maintenance. It's the first no maintenance update. How are people reacting to this? It's gonna be the first no maintenance update. No maintenance update. Oh my god, I almost got. Are you from Turkey? How to clear Mugetsu Ichigo dungeon fast. Big AV is never wrong, so no need to worry. You surely mean AV players will make top 5 units. It's already listed. Wait, let me send y'all have fun with the grind. It's one of the most evil ones in a while. Oh my god, dude. They just said one of the most evil grinds. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Just do 11.5 bugs ever. I don't think it's gonna be that buggy. It's just a small update. Evo every bleach unit, kill Aizen 100 times, use Horn of Salvation 10,000 times. Dude, this is gonna be crazy. Oh my god. One of the most evil grinds in a while. Dude, it's kind of scary if they say that it's gonna be an evil grind. Guys, it's kind of scary. Anytime they say that, it's a scary grind. What do you think the Evo grind will be? I don't know, but since okay, wait, they shut it down. They said they won't shut it down. That's kind of crazy. You guys didn't see what I was looking at earlier. They shut it down, huh? Okay, maintenance back. Okay, never mind. They're gonna do the maintenance. Never mind, chat. They're gonna do the maintenance. I thought they weren't gonna do it anymore, but turns out they are. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Um, guys almost got to see why so many bugs get past testing. How bad is the Ichigo grind gonna be? Oh yeah, this might be SJW level. I just know it's pretty evil. Guys, they're saying it's a pretty evil grind. Oh no. It's a pretty evil grind, guys. I mean, it's probably not that bad. Add autoplay and well, they did add auto macro last update, so it's not that bad, I think. It's not that bad. I think they have an auto macro now that you can use to macro the game, so can you answer if it's worse than 24-hour grind SJW was? I think it's gonna be a pretty bad grind. Yeah, if you can macro it, nothing is too hard. If you can macro it, nothing's too hard. Yeah, that's true. It's just time consuming, I guess, but it's just gonna be time consuming, which is potentially a problem. Could just be time consuming. I don't know, bro. By the way, we're talking about Brandon and Anime Rangers X. We don't know how Anime Rangers X can just drop the same game with a data reset and have like 50,000 CCU. It's gonna be a dungeon probably. No, no, it's a dungeon. These Vanguard updates are almost always dungeons, guys. They're almost always dungeons. By the way, chat, subscribe. Chat, subscribe. Subscribe. Our goal is to get to like 100K subs like by the end of the week or by the end of the year. Subscribe. Wait, what, how many subs do we have right now? 80. Wait, how many subs do we have right now? Somebody check how many subs we have right now. We are at 77 something thousand, right? I think 77 something thousand, 77,467. Our goal is to get to 80,000. Our goal is to get to 80,000. Be part of the OG sub, guys. Be part of the OG sub, dude. Be part of the OG sub chat. Wait, how do we do this? Font size. Oops. Bold. And colors. Well, it should be good enough. Chat, subscribe. Our goal is to be part of get to 80K subs. So, or yeah, 80K subs and eventually 100,000 subscribers. Chat, don't forget to hit like and subscribe button right now, guys. Because they're going on to maintenance now, so it's gonna be private for most of you guys. Def not lol, it's just evil. Ah, yeah. Probably gets Yoru Yamamoto evil. Okay, so it's not as bad as the Sung Jinwoo grind. It's not as bad as the Sung Jinwoo grind, which is good. The Sung Jinwoo grind is the worst grind ever. It's not as bad as the Sung Jinwoo grind. The Sung Jinwoo grind, if you guys aren't aware, is the worst grind in anime Vanguards. Yeah. It's so bad. $698 man for a single one. Yeah, you're cooked. So bad. Well, at least it's not as bad as the SJW. Probably have to sacrifice a unit or have a rare drop chance obtainment. I don't know by evil, but if it asks us to play PvP, oh my god, this is actually smart. This is actually smart. This is actually smart. PvP, asking you to play PvP. What if it takes away your monarch? That actually could be. That actually could be. That actually could be something. Like if it takes away your monarch, and that's what they mean by evil. That could be evil. That could be evil if it makes you like lose your monarch. Sacrifice a monarch unit. Dude, if it makes you sacrifice a monarch unit, you're cooked. Yeah, the Sangjinu grind was just so bad, dude. Sacrifice a monarch trait Ichigo savior. Accurate. Cause but if it made you sacrifice a monarch Ichigo, dude, imagine if it makes you sacrifice a monarch trait Ichigo. It'll be kind of wild. Rather Evo 2 more Vanguard SJWs. Guilty Gear Part 2 update with Ultra 6v6 PvP. Did you even play the Guilty Gear? Oh, I think I LARPed that one. Yeah, he skipped it. He skipped it. If they take away my Monarch on HP, I'm uninstalling. On other units, I couldn't care less. I think they'll make you I think by evil, they just mean like it's a very annoying quest with a hard drop rate or a hard drop chance. I think that's what they'll do. Chats, wait, let me ask, are you subscribed? Goal. Guys have to subscribe. Is it a little delayed now? Likely not gonna be long. Update is pretty small. So it's probably gonna be like a 1 hour, 2 hour maintenance. Not really too sure. By the way, the quest for Ichigo, it's not confirmed yet, okay? It's not confirmed yet. The quest for Ichigo, we don't know how bad it's gonna be just yet. Just know that we don't know how bad it's gonna be yet. Anyways, I'm gonna hop on my sailor piece. I'm gonna show you guys my sailor piece stuff. So I've been working on this for a while. I've been working on my sailor piece stuff for a while now, and you guys can come play with me. I'm gonna show you guys my sailor piece stuff, okay? The update is gonna come out in likely a couple of hours, so just give it some time, and it'll likely come out in several hours. All right, so who wants to join my sailor piece world? So I'm pretty stacked here. Could even trade. I could even give away some stuff. You guys want me to do a sailor piece giveaway? Look at how much stuff I have. I have 1,067 mythical chests, 16 transcendent cores, and also transmutation shards, a bunch of altar essences, dark grails. I could Loki. I could boost a couple people. I could boost some of you guys, and it's gonna be pretty nice. Once you get boosted, okay. Ascension 8. Okay, we were max Ascension as well. Take a look at our total stats here. Our total stats is 1,053, which is kind of nice. It hasn't reflected everything yet. So title, Blessed Sovereign. I want to see how much damage I can have. Settings, build, save. Okay, load. Oh no, 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 no. Load this one. I see a lot of people don't like Sailor P, please. Oh, update logs is out. Update logs is out. Yeah, update logs is out. Wait. Let me see update logs. Wait, it's immediately crashed, dude. It's immediately crashed. The update log has crashed already, so that's kind of suck. I think they'll just send the images in general. Maybe they'll send the images in general because it's bugged again. Oh my god, dude, it's bugged. Some people manage to get in, some people manage to get out. So this right here, Savior, Moonless. So there's 4 total new units, by the way. This, oh bro, the shiny Mugetsu, the shiny Ichigo looks very mid. Like the shiny doesn't look that different from the normal one. The shiny barely looks different. The shiny barely looks different, guys. It crashed again. Yeah, it's crashed again. Oh my god. Why do you have to keep crashing, dude? Sacrifice a Urahime monarch requirement. Can I get boosted in Sailor Piece? Shut up about Sailor Piece for a while, okay? We're not gonna touch Sailor Piece until we're done with the update logs. We're gonna finish the update logs first before we tackle some Sailor Piece. Okay, the Renacimiento is pretty cool. The shine is pretty cool. The shine is pretty cool. There are several new codes, 53 3 rolls and 50 Memoria shards. So that's pretty good. The codes are pretty nice. Okay, so take notes of these guys. These are the codes right here. These are the codes. Those are the codes. There's an Eisen Memoria as well. There's an Eisen Memoria. If you guys aren't aware, there is an Eisen Memoria. There's an Eisen Memoria. It looks kind of nice. This right here is the Eisen that we're gonna get. His shiny looks so much like Devil May Cry. So there's 4 new units. 4 new units is Savior, Deceiver, and then Diablo. So Diablo is... What's the name of that white guy again? Ulquiorra. And Savior is obviously Ichigo. Deceiver is obviously Aizen. Teacher is Gohan. And Trunks. Okay, so... Update log still not working for me. Update log still not working. I think they should just at this point they should just... Okay, so tried it on several different times. It just didn't work. New unit slot. Oh, why? We have new unit slot frames. Earn up to 6 brand new unit slot frames equipable via the new button in the profile. Each of your 6 slots can have a unique border, taking customization to the max. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty cool right there. Unit slot frames is pretty cool. This is Ulquiorra Memoria, Aizen Memoria, and that's Ichigo Memoria. This is obviously Gohan and his shiny. This is Ulquiorra. Yeah, this is so good, dude. The one I like the most is this. I really like the new unit feature. The new unit frames. These don't do anything except for just customization. They're not gonna do much though. Shiny Gohan does look so buns, man. Shiny Gohan does look so buns, dude. He does look kind of mid. This one's even less of a difference though. Like I think this Savior, like there's less of a difference. Like, do you see a difference? Like there's a difference, but it's pretty small. It's like a color swap shot. Well, not really a color swap. There is some small changes, but like, dude. I guess this is not really okay. We got into the change log here. Got into the logs finally. All right, it's time to read it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Time to read this change log. March 20, 2026. For me, it's already 23. It will feature 4 new units. There's several changes. We're gonna get to that. 4 new units. Introduces 4 brand new units. These units can be obtained via Evolution Quest. So Savior Moonless normal. This is the shiny right here. Dungeon drop, which is from the dungeon. I told you it was gonna be a dungeon. We have Aizen and we also have Ulquiorra. We have World Lines, right here. Bro, why is the wiki so zoomed in, bro? Lock in. Why is the wiki so zoomed in, man? This is teacher. This is shiny. The new unit Memoria is right here though. This is the True Savior exclusive Memoria. This is the Ison. This is the Ulquiorra. This, oh my god, dude. Why does this look almost like it's AI? Is it only me? This looks kind of like it's not AI, but like the art is it's not AI, is it? Huh. This is not AI. I think this is just a deliberate art style. Trunks looks kind of weird. People are saying this is AI, but he looks kind of weird. Wait, let me send it to what what do we think? Yes, I think it looks AI, dude. I think it actually look AI. It actually looks AI. Hmm. Anime Vanguards doesn't really promote the use of AI. I don't think they're gonna make this AI, dude. I don't think they're gonna do that. 80% of my chat says it's AI, but I know AV devs won't allow that, so it might just be how it looks like. Yeah, yeah. Paisap will absolutely brutalize whoever made this if it was found out to be AI. Can we just go back to familiars between this and the Akira Memorial like? Yeah, I don't think it's yeah, it's not AI. I think it's just art choice. I think it's just the direction of the art that he took. Like, I think he just wanted it to look like that. I think that's why he probably. It's not AI. I'm telling you guys, it's not AI. This is the same guy that makes the thumbnails. Okay, that is the same guy who made this. It's the same guy who made this. Same guy who made this. You know, it's the same guy who made this. It's the same guy who made these thumbnails. So I don't think it's AI. It's just a design choice. I think it's definitely just a design choice. Yeah, but I know FISF, I know the devs won't allow that, but like it does look AI. It does look AI. Yeah, the devs won't allow that though. It's not AI, guys. Trust me, it's not. I think it's most definitely just a design choice. Perhaps a poor design choice, but trust me, I doubt it's AI. Because we know the devs, and the devs are very like against AI. So by the way, we got a couple of subscribers. We are now at 77,514. We are only several subs away from 80,000. We're 78,000. We're only 500 subs. Chat, subscribe right now. Chat, subscribe. You guys gotta subscribe. Why is Gohan looks? Why is Gohan? I'm gonna send that to the CC chat. Volk. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So people know what they're going. Why is Gohan looks relaxing? Okay, so the new dungeon, travel to the underworld where you'll take part in a brutal battle against Joblo. Earn the following rewards from the dungeon: Fused Spirit Orb, which is an Evo item; Spirit Javelin, an Evo item; Spirit Mask, which is a quest item; Hollow Token, which is a dungeon shop currency; Diablo, which is a unit; and then there's a new dungeon shop. Using your hollow tokens obtained from the dungeon, buy the following items from the dungeon shop: Joblo unit, Deceiver unit. Okay, so you can get the Joblo and Deceiver, which are both dungeon units, from the dungeon shop. So yeah. Ultimate Deceiver, which is a Deceiver exclusive Memoria, and Death Resurrected, which is Diablo exclusive. So the unit and the Memoria can be bought from the dungeon shop. The Spirit Mask, which is a quest item, can also be bought in the dungeon shop. Fuse Spirit Orb, which is an evolution item. And then World Lines has reset, so you now have Gohan and Trunks. You also have Level Editor right here. Like I mentioned before, Level Editor is going to be a big thing, in my opinion. With 5 brand new limited time events and plenty of returning ones, visit the permanent section and see 8 returning events with powerful Vanguard familiars. Okay, so those are the old Vanguard familiars. So Moon the Sky, combat the Deceiver by evolving the brand new Vanguard Savior. A Moon the Sky descends upon enemy Vanguards, combat the Deceiver by evolving the brand new Vanguard Savior. So evolving these right here will give you event coins. Spiritual attackers, evolve the new Deceiver in Diablo to obtain a copy of their Memoria and ease the grind a bit. So, what does this mean? That if you evolve Deceiver in Diablo, you'll get a copy of their Memoria. So I think it means that if you evolve the units, you'll also get a copy of their Memoria. So the grind's not as bad. Okay, fair enough. Moon Sky trial the Moon Sky update units for rewards. So the units will be in the Savior, Diablo, and Deceiver, which is Ichigo, Ichigo, and Ulquiorra. They will be in the trials. So it's gonna be kind of interesting to see that. Create, play, and challenge brand new custom levels created by the community. I'm gonna make a tournament for custom levels where what we're gonna do with this one is you guys are gonna make some custom levels, and I'm gonna test the levels that you guys make, and the one that I find the most intriguing will win an Escanor. We'll make a tournament based off of this, and the best one that I see, we'll give a Escanor away to that guy. Skull King's Jam session is obviously back. Familiar Fall is back. These are just the events right here. Now I just want to see the unit slot frame. So you can now earn up to 6 brand new unit slot frames. So you can get unit slot frames and equip them on your unit so that your unit will look more aura, of course. You know, you have to make these units look aura, as if they're aura farming. So now your units can aura farm in your slot. Changes in quality of life. Unit update 11 units have been added to the sandbox. When summoning from Memorias, there is now a unique summon animation. Only works with skip summon animation off. Vanguard familiar gradients have been added to units displayed in the profile. We have added 4 additional team slots, which is good. In an effort to uphold more consistency, we have changed the rarity of 3 of our previous bundle skins from exclusive to secret. Upon reaching the final step in Ichigo Savior's Evolution's quest, you will be rewarded with we get a brand new profile banner, which is kind of nice. There are several bundles as well. Which bro, A Train. It's A Train. He's gonna be a skin, dude. A Train is gonna be a skin, guys. That's pretty much it. I think there's not that much left. There's not that much left when it comes to the actual content. There's not that much left. Yeah, it's a pretty small update. It's a pretty chill update, but the grind is gonna be bad. I was told the grind was gonna be quite bad, so prepare yourself for like a very horrid grind, guys. Prepare yourself for that. I'm just saying, if you're not like used to the grind, you guys should get used to it now. The grind's gonna get kind of crazy. Uh, Auto Riro. Here, I'll leak Ichigo's gimmick. You guys can sit and theorycraft on it. So Ichigo's gimmick. So okay, so this is Ichigo's gimmick. And we can send this around. Actually, wait. Let me just see if it's already been sent around. Ichigo's unit gimmick. Okay, so we're gonna check Ichigo's passive. DLSS5 and DLSS5 on, bro. That's gonna. I'm gonna send this to the GC. All right, so this is Ichigo's gimmick. Whenever allied unit or self does an attack, that is different than the previous attack done. Buff damage by 50% for 30 seconds, non-stacking. When this unit does a basic attack, double any damage buff currently on the unit until the next basic attack, then remove all buffs. Does not work with constant buffs. If this unit has no buff on itself and doing a basic attack, buffs own damage by 50% for 60 seconds. So it's kind of like Ragna, but it's a Vanguard. It's a quite confusing passive, but constant buff is a buff that has no timer. Active buff is a buff that's timed. Yeah, it is. It is kind of broken. You probably need to build him, I think. Probably need to build him a bit. Alright, so people are sending him are replying real. Yes, Volk allowed us to leak. Volk allowed so yeah. Why are you leaking passives? We were allowed to leak. You were allowed to leak it, bro. Come on. You were allowed to leak it. Come on, guys. You really think I'm gonna leak this? This is legit. Why are you leaking passives? Look at this. Yeah, they literally just reversed the shiny model. I kind of see what they're getting at. I'm having an aneurysm understanding it. So Broly upscale. What do you mean by Broly upscale? I don't think it's he's not he's not an unbound unit, so it's not really a Broly upscale. Would this work with Broly's follow-up? This is dude, what do you mean this would work with Broly's follow-up? It's Ichigo's unit passive. It can work, but with Broly, but this does not stack, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter if it works with Broly because Broly doesn't really have you don't really need Broly to I mean for other units he's a good buff, but you're the YouTuber, is this good or bad? Broken apparently. I'm just at first. AV complaining UTD stole AV Widen stole Anime Guardians Team Icons. It's pretty broken passive. Straight waffle. People are not understanding that passive. It's kind of a difficult passive to understand. Ping the codes. If you spam, I'll mute you. One more time. Redman B. If you spam, I'll mute you. Potentially. Depends on whether the double damage buff affects permanent buffs. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work with constant buffs. It only works with active buffs, timed buffs. That's something that Volk already said. So Ichigo is a broken unit from what so it stacks his own buff that he gets when he doesn't have a buff on him. 12 million EDPS with Ichigo, but it was from shenanigans. Is Migetsu a separate unit or just an attack in the Vast Lord unit? Not aware. Potentially a nuke. I'm not sure. Haven't seen his full kit yet. What does it mean by buffs that don't last forever? We barely have those type of birds. We barely have those. Basically, buffs that are active, meaning they run out. I don't know which units give those buffs. Yeah, that's what I thought. The Nokia plus himself might be like a free plus 20% damage for him from 50% from each, then doubled. Yes. 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 Yeah, that's the thing. Yes, Urza as well. Urza, yes. So there's several ways to do this. You could probably stack him with Urza. Wait, let me ask Volk. Um, I wonder if this will drop our Sid raid time to 30 seconds or so. Since he will probably work with the Rukia and the Urza. I wonder if it will work with. I wonder how much this will drop the Sid raid time. I wonder how much this will drop the Sid raid time. It's kind of broken. It might genuinely make the Sid raid 30 seconds. Nah, if it's a huge damage buff, it could probably Cosmic hurts him, but honestly, using the Einstein for hyper buffing Ichigo might be meta. You'd probably drop Nami for Urza though, for a constant buff, Caloric and Ichigo in one spell Eins for a very near constant uptime. If Brook's 40% buff from doing the Mania is not considered permanent, then it's OP. It's probably I don't really know yet. I don't really know yet. Also, he might have buffs of his own that applies on him from, say, his form. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this update, chat. I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for this, dude. I think we might be able to get a Sid raid time that's much, much, much faster. We might be able to get a Sid raid time that's like significantly faster. I'm thinking, how good will this be for Sid raid? Yeah, or maybe his Memoria, because I think his Memoria buffs will count as well. If he gets like a yo, yo, look at that, bro. It's kind it's kind of wild, dude. God, dude. Holy crap. No, but it's not low, but it looks not bad. With Rukia plus Ein's buff, that's already 20% damage buff. 250 with his own 50% buff, 9 with Urza, maybe even 340 in the book, it can be up to like 40%. Assume it's considered permanent. It's not considered for 60% no fools at all. How do you think if he has high damage stat, he might be insane for Sid raid? Because he might be able to just one shot, might be just able to melt the boss fast as hell. If he has like a very high damage stats, if he has like an extremely high that if Ichigo has an extremely high damage stat, I think he's like a unit that you kind of wanna. Ichigo is looking like the unit that you kind of want to like build and like build a team around him. So what I'm thinking is Ichigo might actually be like a unit that you want to build, and what I mean by build is you kind of want to you kind of want to you kind of want to like build a team around him because you're gonna like hyper buff the unit. So if you could like build a team around him, bro, he's gonna be broken. He's kind of broken already. Does the first part of the passive count for follow-ups as well? Yeah, that's kind of nice. Very overpowered ability. How long will game maintenance be? I think game maintenance will likely be several hours. Oh, not several hours. Probably done in a couple more minutes. Couple more minutes, I think. Guild's not out yet, okay? Not out yet. People are asking for guild, it's not out yet. Oh, it's only 2 songs this time. The Mugetsu, this Ichigo image, this shiny kinda seems mid because they barely changed anything. But we haven't seen the Dongai or Mugetsu yet. How to join in the Discord? The Discord of Anime Vanguards? I think it's full, guys. I think the Discord of AV is full. It might be like Broly, Ichigo just transformed and upgraded. I doubt that. I sincerely doubt that Ichigo is just gonna be. Oh my Discord. How to join in my Discord? Sorry. Wait. I don't have anybody moderating my stuff. I don't have anybody like modding this. I need somebody new to like I need somebody new to like, moderate the Discord. I mean moderate my chat. Tonga and Vasto are forms of same Ichigo. I am aware. Yeah, but we haven't seen how their shiny looks like yet. After the fact you can buy them off the shop. Dude, I was told this update is evil in terms of grinding, so you might change your mind on that. Oh my god, dude. Why is the word update blocked? Why is the word update blocked? God, dude, they literally just blocked the word update, man. Why? Why is the word update blocked? The 11.5 grind. I don't think I'll set anybody as a moderator yet. I haven't really found the need yet. Just a few steps to Maki. Oh my god, dude. What kind of game is this? This is why Roblox is getting banned, bro. This is why Roblox is getting banned, dude. This is why Roblox is getting banned, dude. Why is Roblox allowing games like this, man? Dude, look up. This is why Roblox is getting banned, bro. What do you mean they stole from AG? The unit slots or the unit slot frame? Dude, it looks totally different. This is the unit slot frame of Anime Guardians. Anime Vanguards looks different. And this was something that they probably planned a lot already. You know? Yeah, I don't know how A or X can do this, dude. The update log link is right here. It's just a little bit buggy though. This one is almost like one to one the exact same thing. Like the normal looks almost exactly like the shiny, but we haven't seen how Mugetsu will look like yet, and how the Dangai will look like yet. So maybe the Dangai and Mugetsu will look totally different. Can you put the Sailor Peace PS in chats? Later. Let's go. Sacrifice all bleach units. Kill boss 50 times. Oh my god, dude. Sacrifice all bleach units. Kill boss 50 times. Yeah, man. Sacrifice one unit of every category to Ichigo Savior. These theories are kind of insane, bro. These theories are kind of crazy. I wonder how people from Egypt are playing. Is anybody here from Egypt? Is anybody here from Egypt? Because I think people are banned. I mean, Roblox is banned in Egypt. Oh, Rip Joe. I had conversations with this guy, with Rip Joe, or was it a different Rip Joe? I want to ask people how they're doing it. How AV in Egypt? VPN. I want to see this Rip Joe guy because he's from Egypt, and it must suck, dude, to have to like download. Download a. Right, this guy is. Man, this guy is just using a VPN to play. That's kind of rough. This guy's just using a VPN to play, dude. That's kind of rough, man. Yeah, that is true. Yo, but the Bible gets detected as AI, dude. That's so. That's blasphemy. Oh my goodness. AI detectors. Yeah, AI detectors suck, dude. AI detectors suck so bad. If you ever use an AI detector to detect anything, dude, it's not accurate. You can literally get an AI detector to detect the Bible as an AI. And I'm pretty sure AI did not exist back then. Maybe we do live in a simulation. I doubt it, dude. Who plays ASTD and the old one is bad? UI is horrible, so it's unplayable. Yesterday they had a lot of players. I want to see how many players they got. So apparently, I'm checking right now, and they have 30,000 players. All Star Tower Defense has 30k players right now. All Star TD has 30k players. They're back to their peak numbers, actually. So you got like, it's not bad anymore. It's pretty good. The tower defense genre. Tower defense genre seems to be coming back. We got other games doing well again. It's not just AV anymore. And even Anime Vanguard's Ichigo update broke like the Ichigo trailer broke like 200k. It's- God, dude. What? Damn, dude. Accidentally. What did your prize be? Let me turn off my stream. Let me just do that. Premiere. Wild, is it? I wonder how much more till maintenance drops and we can finally start getting stuff. Can't really wait that much anymore. I don't want to get this update done. So excited for it. Stare at shiny Ichigo while you guys are waiting. There's nothing really left to do now. The maintenance is just kind of boring. It's a boring maintenance, but it's not gonna be a long maintenance though, so I think it's not gonna be too bad. Play Bizarre Lineage. Dude, I don't want to play some of these games you guys are recommending. People are always asking me, why do I only make Anime Vanguards content? Bro, do you want me to play Anime Rangers X, dude? No, I don't want to play Anime Rangers X. Dude, no. I ain't playing that. Some people always ask me that question. Dude, why don't you want to make a video on this or on this? Because I don't want to play that game, man. I just want to play the games that I enjoy and make vids that I like. So for example, I'm making a vid on Sailor Peace because I actually can tolerate that game. But on almost all other games, I genuinely can't tolerate. I played Anime Last Stand once because at one point it was actually somewhat fun because of how many rerolls it was giving you and how easy it was to get stacked in that game. But then I got tired of it. You know, I've only played games that I like and whatnot. I didn't see your video on Anime Overlord. I made a video on Anime Overload because it was a pretty decent game. I think it had some pretty unique stuff about it, and basically my opinion on Anime Overload is it's worth playing, dude. I think it's better than Universal Tower Defense. I think it's better than Anime Last Stand. I think it's better than all the other tower defense games. I mean, obviously it has less content, but if they can keep working on it, I think it has potential to be the second best tower defense game. That's. What do you mean? Don't you tolerate TikTok? Do a video on Discord. I said I only make vids on games that I actually enjoy and can tolerate. What do you mean by you said you do vids on what you tolerate? I said I do vids on stuff that I can tolerate, on stuff that I enjoy and whatnot. Yeah, but I don't want to make a vid on Discord, dude. I don't want to make a vid on Discord or anything. Yeah, but I don't want to make a video on Discord. I don't want to make a video on even if it's a game that I enjoy or if it's something that I like. If I don't want to make a video on it, I don't want to. Bro, X Neon 1225. He just said, and you're technically restarted. Bro, that is the most. That's the craziest burn ever. Yeah, but I only make vids on stuff that I like to make. Like you can see me make vids on how to get units, how to get rerolls, because that's the type of vids that I like. I like presenting stuff. I like being informative. I like helping other people. I like helping other people get units. I would like my channel to be filled with these informative stuff. You know, when I'm enjoying something, I want to enjoy it. That's why I usually don't record when I'm enjoying the game. But when I want to help other people, I enjoy helping other people with the vids I make. That's why you can see me make a lot of videos about like how to get units or how to get this or how to get good. It's because that's what I enjoy. I'm unlucky guy. Yeah, that's why you help me. Thanks a lot. No problem, bro. All love, man. All right, chat. We are now at 77,566 subscribers. We are now only a couple subs away, chat. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, guys. Hit that like and subscribe button. We are almost at 77,600. I'll do a Sailor Piece giveaway. Giveaway 77,600. I will do a Sailor Piece clan reroll giveaway. All right, you guys play Sailor Piece? I made a poll earlier, and you guys said that you guys don't play Sailor Piece, so that's why I'm not on Sailor Piece yet, because you guys said you don't play Sailor Piece. You guys said you don't play it, so that's why I didn't like make a vid on that. Or that's why I haven't focused my live there yet, because you guys said you didn't play it, or you guys said you don't play it, so I can do another poll, and if this poll if you guys want to see me play Sailor Piece, let this poll win. If you guys want to see me, do you want me to play Sailor Piece? Wait. Do you want me to play Sailor Peace? Are you guys getting hit by ads? I wanna know, are you guys getting hit by ads? Have you guys seen an ad in like in a hot minute? Have you guys seen an ad yet? Because the ads do generate me a good amount of money, guys. So yes, guys, don't skip the ads. Guys, don't skip the ads. It allows me to make money, dude. Don't skip the ads. It allows me to make some money. It allows me to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm actually planning on starting another gaming content, another gaming channel. I don't know if you guys. So all of you know GTA 6, right? All of you know GTA 6. All of you know GTA 6, right? So I'm thinking of making GTA 6 leak videos. I'm thinking of making Jason. What's the name of the GTA 6 main character again? Jason Voorhees? No, not Jason Voorhees. GTA 6 Jason. Oh, Jason Duval. Jason Duval's the name. Jason Duval. I'm planning on making Jason Duval is actually a CIA agent in GTA 6 video. And then I'll be like making a theory on GTA 6 stuff. And I kind of want to make 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 videos about that. And also I kind of want to make vids about GTA 6 just leaked its most insane feature yet. You know, stuff like that. You know, GTA 6 just leaked its most insane feature. GTA 6 just leaked what? You know, stuff like that. And, you know, it's gonna be GTA 6 leaks and whatnot. Bro, that's gonna be easy views, man. Yeah, because I know a lot of people are definitely gonna start playing GTA 6 eventually. So I think I'll like make a GTA 6 video eventually. And I think I'll start making GTA 6 vids and potentially start making like guide vids on GTA 6 as well. You know, guide vids, review vids as well, and all those other types of vids on GTA 6. I'm thinking of doing that because I don't want to make or be stuck with Roblox forever. I kind of want to expand as well, you know, if you know what I mean. I already have almost everything I need in Sailor Piece, dude. I'll be fine. I'm fine on Sailor Piece stuff. I have almost everything I need in that game, so I'm kind of good. I'm good off that. I'm also thinking of like starting to do like some streams and some TikToks because I do have several TikToks and I've gone viral on TikTok a couple of times, but it's mostly just Filipino stuff and it's not really an international thing. I've gone viral on TikTok for responding to some Philippine drama and stuff like that. And we got want to get ahead of this before you'll keep making assumptions. None of the art uses AI generated. This Mori art was made by the super talented artsy who has always done her icons. So this artsy guy is very talented indeed, and the reason why I know he's very talented is because he's also the guy who made the icons. He has made the icons for Anime Vanguards update 8, the Berserker icons, and so yeah, this isn't AI generated. Yeah, Ichigo would likely go to Vasto or Mugetsu. It's kind of gonna be like a swap mechanic potentially, or like a form. Oh yeah, I forgot. Level editor as well. That level editor is gonna be so bad for bugs. Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, level editor is gonna be so long, dude. Evo Aizen 50 times, Evo Okiora 50 times. Holy hell. Evo Aizen 50 times, dude. Lich King ruler skin concept. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Lich King from Adventure Time. That's kind of cool. That is a cool concept. Lich King. That's in France, bro. That's kind of like a chill place, dude. Kind of like a chill place. How come I can't see main chat? Do you see of Discord or my Discord? Sacrifice. Look, look at this, guys. Quest 3. Sacrifice a shiny monarch, fully godly stats, Yuhaba Almighty. Sacrifice 3 shiny monarch, full godly stats, Ichigo. Bro, if the quest is gonna be like that, if the quest is gonna be this bad, sacrifice shiny monarch, full godly stats, Yuhaba Almighty. Sacrifice 3 shiny monarch, full godly stats, Ichigo. It better play the game for me. I better not lose a single match after that. I swear to God, I better not lose a single match after that, bro. If the quest is gonna be that toxic, I better not lose a single match. I better not lose a single match. The log is genuinely lackluster. Oh my god, they just blocked the word update. Why is the word update blocked, bro? Why do they have to block the word update? It's kind of neat. It's kind of dumb. I don't know why you have to block the word update. Is Sailor Peas good? Sailor Peas is kind of good. Most people said no though, so I'm not playing Sailor Peas because most of you guys said you don't want to see Sailor Peas. So I guess I'm not playing Sailor Peas because most of you guys said no. So unfortunately, even though I want to play Sailor Peas, I probably won't play it because most of you guys said no. Most of you guys said no, so there's gonna be no Sailor Peas. We are just gonna play Sailor Peas on the other channel. Guys, subscribe to the other channel. Go look up AB's Gaming right now. AB's Gaming. AB's Gaming. And we have 118,000 subscribers in that channel. I haven't posted a video in ages on that channel though, but Sailor Peas content will be posted here. Sailor Peas content will be posted on that YouTube channel. Yeah, and I'm used to make Bloxfoot's content on that other channel, so it's kind of fitting. Oh. I don't think the Vanguard Memorial of Ichigo is in the banner, by the way. I don't think the Vanguard. Wait, is the Vanguard Memorial of Ichigo in the banner? I don't think it is. No, it's not in the banner. It's. Oh no, the evolution quest just gives you that. The Ichigo Memoria is tied to the evil quest, I think. The Ichigo Memoria is tied to the evil quest. Look at my stats on Sailor Beast right now. I think I have total 100% crit chance now. Okay, my crit chance is just 92%, but it can be higher with some artifacts. I want to get the best artifact. This crit chance is 8.9. 8.0. What's the max crit chance I can get? 8.1. I think 8.1 is probably the highest. Is it the highest? Crit chance 8.1, crit chance 8.0. This one has a crit chance of 8.9, crit chances. Uy, this one has a crit chance of 10.1, but it doesn't have a damage reduction. So I guess you can get a good crit chance, but it doesn't have a crit damage, which is what's missing. 8s, but the crit damage sucks. Let me just delete all the other ones. Firm. All these ones right here should be deleted. Damage reduction has no. Why do it's so hard to get a good artifact? We need one that's almost perfect. These are just so bad. I need one that's almost perfect. Crit damage. It has crit damage, but has no crit chance. This one has nothing. No crit damage. Oh, these are so bad. Okay, so bad. Crit damage. Oh my god, dude, there's nothing with crit damage here. Crit damage. Time to see which one of them got a good stat. Crit chance 8.6, crit damage 12.3, crit chance 9.8. Oh, this one's good. That one's good. Crit chance, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. Okay, the rest is shit. The rest is so bad. This one's good though. Crit chance 9.8 and whatnot. Yeah, that one's good. Just delete the rest. Don't need these. Trash. There we go. There we go. Look at how much damage we're gonna do. Our total stats for critical is now 93.3. With the boss rush upgrade, it's gonna go higher. Alright. Boop. Oh, that one-shotted Alucard, bro. Alucard's so weak right now. Or I think I'm just so strong too. Our hockey is at max level now as well, which is kind of crazy to think about, which means it's giving us an insane damage boost. Mid stats? What do you mean mid stats? It's not mid stats, bro. I'm on a luck build right now. My luck is at 1000%. My luck is at 1000%. My damage can go up to 700%, but it's just my ascensions is also maxed out. My stats are good. What do you mean my stats are not good? My stats are better than yours. Your stats are probably like probably 300% damage or something. Shadow. Oh, by the way, I don't have anything on this. What's your stats then? So Berserker is good. I think I should just go for Berserker as well. The damage is pretty good. Oh, this one's bad. I do not have any aura crates. I don't have any aura crates. Oh, Executioner. My shadow is pretty good. 32.5 H damage. Yeah, my luck stat is where it's at. This one right here is not that good. It's not that good. It really isn't. But it doesn't matter that much because wait, I do have the Kitsune race, right? Plus or the Monarch. plus 20% chance plus one drop. I don't think I'll need Gilgamesh to have Fortune Chosen. Yeah, I don't think I need Gilgamesh to have Fortune Chosen. Yeah, I do have the 2 times luck Game Pass. That's why I have 1000% stat or 1000% luck. Without the 2 times Game Pass, the max you can get is like 500% luck. Without the 2 times Game Pass, the max you can get is the max you can get, I believe, is 500% luck. Even with or yeah, 500% luck, something like that with the 2 times without 2 times Game Pass. Even with the 2 times. Ooh, look at the damage. Damage 5 is crazy. Look at my total damage stat right now. My total damage stat right now is gonna be a lot higher if I just put my luck build, or I mean my fortune build. But even with that, I want you to see how much damage I'm gonna do right here. So this is right here, on my luck build, and look at how much damage I'm doing, dude. I'm eliminating Yamato. Ooh, look at that, dude. Ooh, we got Imperial outfit, but it's kind of mid. I haven't gotten an aura chest in a hot minute, so but I do have 8,353 clan rerolls, by the way. I have so many clan rerolls. Such an insane amount of clan rerolls. I don't even know how. Well, I just farmed the Shinjuku Island for ages. I think I was on the Shinjuku Island for like frigging 2 days, 2 whole days on the Shinjuku Island. Yeah, I'm gonna try and play with fans for the update, by the way. Well, at least until I've posted a video. And even my accessories is kind of stacked now. My altar armor is E10. Bro, my aura kind of sucks though. My aura kind of sucks so bad. Ooh, this one's kind of cooler. This aura is way cooler. Okay, nope, that sucks. The Hellfire aura sucks. For cosmetic, I have either the Commander Cape. The Commander Cape's kind of cool, but not with my Kitsune tail. Kitsune tail kind of sucks. Update hasn't dropped yet. You know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm just gonna go use my luck and start farming again. My luck is at 30% right now, so I'm just gonna use my luck and start farming in the Shinjuku Island while I talk to you guys. So this is my spot right here. Number one is insane. Look at that. Look at how many people it's killing. I'm in the right spot. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Maybe right here. Maybe right here. Okay, this one's the right spot. It's killing everybody. It's killing everyone. Alright, it's time to go back to the Discord. Oh my god, dude. The weight is killing me, man. Oh, the weight is killing me, dude. The weight is killing me. plays Volk. Why don't I read that passive again? That Ichigo that passive. That Ichigo passive is kind of crazy. Whenever allied unit or self does an attack that is different than the previous attack done, whenever allied unit or self does an attack that is different than the previous attack done, buff damage by 50% for 30 seconds, non-stacking. Double any damage buff currently on the unit, percent, but it doesn't stack. Uh, Send it here. Right here. The passive that buffs follow up is not stacking, so it's just a 50% buff at 50% buff, but it's still good because 50% is a lot. Oh my god, this update is non-existent almost. What the hell? They had to make skin because most people don't like the shiny version. I am watching. I am watching. Yeah. So Broly upscale. Above Broly, but only by 50%. But I guess it's still good enough. Just 1 minute. Still trying to understand what you meant. I didn't get Ichigo Shiny or Rukia Memoria. Am I cooked? Rukia's banner will stay, so you're gonna be fine. Rukia's banner will stay, you'll be fine, dude. I'm the Juju. Go. He's trying not to laugh. just that I think it's just the I think the reason why this is so weird is because it looks like a live action instead of an anime. Like he tried to make Gohan look like a live action Trunks, instead of making him look like an anime. Like Trunks looks like a live action Trunks instead of like actually just Trunks. There's a certain look to Trunks that I think this guy didn't get. That he There's a certain look to Trunks that this guy didn't get. I think he's too thin. He's supposed to be way more muscular than that. He's a Saiyan for crying out loud. He's way too lean, and his neck is too thin. Dude, this guy is kind of muscular. I think he should have made him a little bit more muscular. I know this is future Trunks. Um, and I kind of see where he copied from. This is kind of like Kid Trunks, but the way he kind of draw it is kind of crazy because Trunks also didn't have white eyes during that time. Yeah, there's a certain way of drawing Dragon Ball characters to make them look like Dragon Ball. If you don't make Dragon Ball characters look like Dragon Ball characters, you'll make it look weird. Cause, for example, this is Gohan right here, right? This is how Gohan looks like, bro. The design of Gohan, the way he draw the eyes is different from the way that the Dragon Ball eyes look like. Dragon Ball eyes, it's kind of like there's a different way of drawing them than you would a normal eye. Like you can see that here as well. Their eyes are kind of like squares or rectangles. No, they're just squares. They're kind of just like squares that are connected to their eyebrows. That's kind of how they're drawn. So he didn't do that here. He drew like a normal eye, and I think that's why it kind of looks weird. You're not supposed to draw Dragon Ball characters like that. Even when Goku's asleep, this is how he looks like, dude. This is how Goku looks like. This is why Gohan looks less weird. And also the way he drew the mouth didn't look anything like the Dragon Ball art style at all. And I think that's why it looked so weird. Yeah, it doesn't look right. Yeah, the muscles in Dragon Ball are very blocky. Like these guys are built. And their eyes, there's a distinct way of drawing them. You're sure it isn't AI? I'm certain it's not AI. Yeah, this is how I'm sure it's not AI. Look, his first version of the drawing actually looks kind of cooler, dude. It's also the coloring, the way he colored the look. This first version of him looked cooler. I don't know why, but the first one he drew actually looked cooler. If I could draw this, I'm gonna redraw I'm gonna get my artist to redraw this Memoria, even just very quickly. I'm gonna try because that's not how you draw them. That's not how you draw them. If I could only get a pencil right now and paper, I'd draw it right now. I'm not really good at drawing, but I know how to draw Dragon Ball faces, and it's just not how you draw them. He's supposed to kind of look. There's certain art style to it. I think this guy just didn't get. Are you going to do the CCVC? Nobody joined the CCVC. No one joined the CCVC, which is unfortunate. Wait, I'm gonna get Mudkip. Let's see if we can do the CCVC together. Nobody wants to join my CCVC, bro. I wonder what would have happened if Anime Vanguards didn't do it without maintenance. This would have been pretty buggy, because all right, guys. All right. My first video that I'm gonna post once this is all done, we're gonna do a how to get all units. Then I'm gonna do how to get Aizen, how to get this, and then I'm gonna make a guide on how you can get Mugetsu Ichigo the fastest method.
Oh, hello.
Yo, what's up, Mudkip?
Yo, what's up?
What's up, bro? What's up, man?
I didn't know you were live.
The CCVC is underwhelming.
Yeah, I think people
I
forgot.
thought it was gonna be a big one. Salvation's not here. Where's Salvation? Buddy's out.
I started working.
He's still working?
I
Dude's
I mean,
cooked.
I don't know. He's literally like his time zone is the opposite of mine.
What time is it
It's
for you
3
right
p.m. for
now?
me. It's probably like 3 a.m. for him.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's 3 a.m. for me right now as well. Wait, where does he live?
I don't know. He was like Australia or something. Like New Zealand. I don't know.
Dude, I'm low-key worried about Roblox getting banned in the Philippines, but I don't think Roblox will let that happen.
Yeah, I did hear about that. That's interesting.
Yeah, because Philippines is like the third biggest in terms of CCU,
Yeah,
right? Like if you
yeah,
take a look at the statistics, yeah, Roblox is definitely not gonna let that happen. It's gonna be a major loss.
yeah. Philippines has a lot of people. There's a lot of people there.
But Philippines Roblox in general does have like horrible moderation though. So I kind of understand why the Philippine government is trying to warn. It's not really like they're gonna ban, it's more like a threat. They're just saying that if they don't comply with the government, they're gonna get removed. But I definitely think Roblox is gonna send someone to negotiate.
Yeah,
Worst comes to worst, I'll
yeah. I
have to
think
use a VPN.
I think you'll be fine. I don't think it'll get banned.
I really don't. Most countries have threatened Roblox already. Like I think most other countries have already threatened Roblox to either get fined. Some U.S. states are suing Roblox. I think it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, yeah. They're getting sued by everyone.
I mean, the moderation does suck though, but like the moderation sucks at stopping actual predators. But when it comes to like random stuff like what PySap is doing, it's absolutely horrible. You know,
Mhm.
It's so bad to where it's so bad at stopping predators, but it's also so bad at detecting actual non-predatory stuff. It will just flag the most safe
Yes, their
things.
AI.
I don't know why their CEO is still in place. If I was them, I would have recommended that CEO to get removed a long time ago, if that's even possible.
Oh, David Bazooka.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
nerd.
he's never leaving, bro. I don't think he's ever leaving because he's like the creator of fucking Roblox, bro.
That's a problem, dude. So many countries are starting to get mad at Roblox for lack of safety measures, and this guy's not doing anything. He sucks. Dude
Yeah,
sucks. I think
but he
Egypt
keeps
just
making it
recently.
worse.
Yeah, he keeps making it worse too. Yeah, that's right. Egypt just recently banned it, if I remember correctly.
That's so sad.
And I think the chat is disabled in the entirety of UAE, in the entirety of the Middle East. It's banned there. So people are having to resort to use VPN to change their location to a different area so that they can chat.
Yeah,
How many
they gotta
reruns do you
bring
have saved?
they gotta bring guest accounts back. I don't know if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
remember
yeah.
those, bro.
Yeah, guest
They
accounts, I
gotta bring those
remember
back.
those. I remember those. But wouldn't
What
that
were you
be
gonna ask?
even worse? Wouldn't guest accounts be even worse for predators because
Yeah,
they won't be traceable?
yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's the problem. I'm
I just miss
thinking,
them.
yeah, the guest accounts. I remember for certain games we would always insult the guests because they have this noob outfit.
Yeah, they have an
You're
outfit they literally can't
yeah.
change.
You remember the noob outfit that they wear, the bacon hair, the man body. Man, good old days.
There's like the
Yeah, the blue and
blue and
pink.
pink girl.
Yeah, bro, I remember that. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's classic Roblox.
Back when did you play Roblox during the Tix era?
Yeah,
You were?
yeah, I have tick stuff on like my account.
Oh damn. I think I missed that I didn't have I didn't have a cell phone until I was in 8th grade, so I missed the thick stuff. But how about the Ready Player One? Do you remember that event?
No.
There's an event that rewarded the guy who had completed first a Dominus
Oh
hat,
wow.
and they also gave you a wing. CEO is
Yeah, I
just a
started playing
represent.
Roblox like when I was like 3 or 4, bro.
Damn,
One of the
dude.
first games I ever played.
Yeah, the predator situation on Roblox back then wasn't nearly as bad. I think I don't know why it's so bad now. I think it's because people are starting to realize that Roblox's safety measures are so bad. So now they realize that
Yeah,
they can actually
it was
just
so easy
yeah.
for these
So
dudes to do what they do.
and Roblox is not doing anything against it. Well, they have, but
They're making it worse because they're adding like they added that FaceTime thing too.
oh my
They can
god,
do.
dude.
Like that's so
Holy hell.
dumb.
Yeah, so dumb. I think what they need to do is just disable chat. Like world like disable chat. Just disable chat for most countries or disable chat from certain age groups. Cause
I just think the age verification needs to be stricter.
no, cause
Like
what
because
some people do, and this is also like a bad thing. Some people just ask their parents to verify for them, and then the parents will
yeah,
do it, and then the parents will get mad at Roblox for Roblox not being a safe place. Like, oh my god.
I've seen memes of like people will like when it does like the photo verification for your age, they'll show like a picture of like Ryan Gosling or something. It'll work. It's like so dumb.
Yeah, it is bad. I think they're using AI for that, definitely.
Clearly, yeah.
I think what they need is like I don't know how they're gonna fix it, but they definitely need to increase that. And also I think they need to provide ID, like actual
Yeah,
ID. Just
yeah,
Roblox is or just disable chat. Like, just disable chat and make enabling chat have strict requirements.
yeah.
Because if chat was disabled, it would be a lot harder for people to do what they're doing. So there won't be as much predators. Because most of the time, I don't even know how these predators do it. Because like you would say the word Discord and Roblox will blur it. Right? Like Roblox will like
I don't know
tag it.
either.
I don't know how they do it. But then again, there's games where Salvation's here. We're just talking about you.
Damn.
Yo,
Bro, it's so late.
Dope.
You're so late, dude. If you were only here, the CCVC might have started. It always starts with us three.
I did see you I did see you in here like 2 hours ago, but I had work I needed to finish first.
Wait, what
I
time
got
is it
all
for you? What
done,
time is it for you?
8:45 in the morning. I woke up
Oh.
at 6 because I had something I needed to get done before 9, and I got it done now. So
I woke up like an hour ago.
yeah,
I've been awake since a while ago,
Yeah.
but I'm not feeling
I had
sleepy.
some. Man, I have no excuses for not uploading. I've just been so addicted to playing Path of Exile.
Oh yeah, Crimson Desert just
Did a
released,
new
and
league
I'm
start
playing
or
that.
something?
Is Nefarious muted?
Yeah.
Is this guy muted? Oh, he's actually muted.
What?
Oh, never mind. Oh, yo, the CCVC is building up, man. We're coming back. We're
Hello.
coming out. We're so
Yo,
back.
yo, what's good, bro?
CCVC. What's good,
What's
man?
good, Nefarious?
I was talking
How's
about
today been, man?
we were just talking about Roblox having stupid safety measures and how it's getting banned in more and more countries. Indonesia is about to limit Roblox to 16 and above, so it's gonna lose a lot of Indonesia players as well.
Wait, why 16? That doesn't make any sense.
Because there's a lot of predators. That's why.
Okay.
But
anyway,
I gotta go to work in like
I-
30 minutes.
a VPN is gonna be able
That's
to
lucky.
bypass it anyways. Have you guys ever tried to play with a VPN on Roblox before? A good VPN?
Nope, never.
No.
I tried it once with Deepwoken back then. I had such bad ping. I downloaded the VPN to connect to a better server, and it did not make it better. It didn't make it worse though, and that was a free VPN. I'm thinking if ever worse comes to worse and it does get banned in the Philippines, I'm getting a very good VPN. I think I'm getting Nord or something. Oh, Salvation's live. What's he playing? Oh, Path of
Yeah.
Exile. Dude, you're so
Marvel
cooked.
Rivals?
You're so cooked, dude.
anyway, let
I haven't really
me-
played this season at all, but
It's so good. I'm so fucking addicted to this shit.
Salvation, bro. You
Uh,
see, they announced Minecraft Dungeons 2, bro.
Oh,
It's coming out.
what?
They said fall this year, so I'm actually so hyped.
this is like my currency I have. You don't really need to know, but I lost. I spent 2 days getting all the way up to 300, and then I lost it all yesterday gambling.
No. Congrats.
And now I'm making it back.
Is Path of Exile just like a Joblo? It's just like Joblo or better?
Yeah, Diablo.
What's the difference? Is this just a better Diablo or more free to play?
This is free to play.
I would say it's a better Diablo.
Yeah. Diablo 2 is pretty good still. Like, but it is of its past. Huey 2, I
Diablo
think, is
4.
getting there. I haven't played it in a little while.
There's this mobile Joblo game that I keep hearing about how it's so pay to win.
Oh yeah, Diablo Immortal.
Yeah, Immortal.
Bro, that game is so bad.
Apparently, it's so pay to win.
It's so
If
awful.
you done this,
Salvation, is this
anyway,
is this all you're doing, bro? Ever since the last time you uploaded?
yeah, I've got 123
Dude.
hours in the past 2 weeks.
You got 3,000 hours in that game.
Yeah, 3.5k hours.
Oh my god. Does it ever get boring for you, or when it gets boring, you just take a break and just come back to it?
Yeah, that's how you play it, because they have like seasons, and that happens like every 3 months. And you'll play for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then you'll stop playing, and then you'll come back for the next season. But
So, do they get good views?
yeah, I'll pull up some.
Do you watch them?
Yeah.
So
He's not here, but
is your
he's
character
streaming.
summoning those dead, and you have skeletons around you? So is your character kind of like
Oh
a
no,
summoner?
this is because of skeletal shrines. No, my character is stupid. So I have this ring of fire. This is righteous fire, and I deal damage to myself. So I'm taking how much damage? I'm burning 90% of my maximum life per second as fire, and I'm doing 200,000 damage per second. However, I have 90% fire res. Typically, you can only go to 75%, but because of this character that I built, you can go up to 90% max res. I've done it for everything. And then I have, I've solved my elemental damage problem. To solve my like physical damage problem, I have this body armor, Cloak of Flames. Physical damage, 40% of it gets taken as fire damage, so I'm mitigating 40% there. I have 6% physical damage taken on my helmet, so I'm losing some there. I have a bit of armor, so I am getting some mitigation here. So my effective life pool, I only have 3.5k life, but my effective life pool with this character is about 500,000 HP. So in most instances, I can't die. The only thing that I can really die to is damage over time. But the other thing is, it's weird, really weird tech. So this is the passive
That's
skill
wow.
tree.
That skill tree is massive. That skill tree is massive. Holy.
Yeah, so
God
every single
damn.
different character actually starts on the same tree. It's just depending on where you start. So I'm a
Oh.
chieftain or I'm a marauder, so I start in the bottom left. But if I were to play ranger, then I'd start right here on the tree, and then you'll be able to like easily get to these stuff. But I have, where is it? Where
Is
are
this
you? Oh
PoE
yeah.
1 or 2?
This is PoE 1. So I have the agnostic. So I remove all of my energy shield. So I have 0 energy shield. And then I have this unique ring, which this bottom line stun threshold is based on my energy shield instead of life. And since I have 0, if any single hit, no matter the damage, I will always get stunned. But I have this called Immutable Force. This has 700% increased stun and block recovery.
Oh my
So
god.
it takes 2 server ticks for me to be unstunned. So I'm essentially stun immune while still being stunned.
Oh my
And
god, that's crazy.
the reason why I have that is because of this right here. 29% of the damage that I take from stunning hits, and every single hit that I take is stuns, it's recovered as life
Oh,
instead.
that's so broken. That's so broken.
I'm essentially never take damage. And then I have this Defiance of Destiny. 20% of my missing unreserved life before being hit is like, gain 20% of my missing unreserved life before being hit by an enemy. So whatever life I'm missing, I'll heal every single time I get hit. I also have just like life regen, not a lot, but
Dude, that's kind of fun.
yeah.
But can you pay to
This
win
is
that
like
game? Have you ever spent money on that game?
No, there's like you can't like spend money on gear and everything. You can like there's like real world trading, so like black marketing, but everything you get you like grind in game for. The only thing like they do have a shop, but it's all it is it's purely cosmetic. There's no like beneficial to gameplay.
Yo, what's up?
But yeah, there's many different types of characters that you can play. This is a bow character. This is a lot of money. Oh yeah, also this ring right here, Venter's Gamble, this is the burb of Path of Exile.
That's
So-
what Volk based burb on.
Yeah.
Damn.
So it can go all the way to positive and negative rolls. So like the increased rarity at the bottom here, it can go to negative 40 and all the way up to positive 40. And then all these other ones as well. And then Cat is based on this right here, the Hands of the High Templar. So typically when you corrupt an item, so this is what the corruption shards are. Typically when you corrupt an item, you get an implicit modifier. Not all the time you can brick it, so you can actually. Oh yeah, here's a good example. So this one has a corruption implicit modifier. That is one of the outcomes. The other outcome is that like it turns it from being this is a unique pair of gauntlets. It turns it into rare, so this is kind of just bricked. It's useless now. But Hands of the High Templar, it has the modifier that it can be, or has the mods that it can be modified while corrupted, and so you can corrupt it.
Wait. Shinobi's stream just got banned, apparently. What happened to Shinobi? Can you guys check on him?
Wait, what? By the mods
Shinobi's
or who?
I don't know. His stream just got banned, apparently. I'm sorry to interrupt you there,
Yeah.
Salvation. He just got a
You're
strike.
so
Violating
good.
YouTube's. Yeah, you
Can you go look
violated
it up?
YouTube's to us.
Wait, how? How?
I don't know.
Is he playing music?
I'm not
That's
honestly.
probably-
I'm not that surprised by that.
Wait, what did he do? Was he trying to do like a giveaway or something like that?
I have no clue, dude. Maybe he
Wait,
said
he-
something
I mean-
crazy.
His live is still here, though. I mean, his channel is still here.
ChatGPT.
His channel is still
don't-
here. So he said something about doing stuff with Pyseth. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's. I mean, like he's always said crazy shit, bro. So like,
Wait, can you
Yeah.
how many viewers did True Shinobi have? How many
What?
viewers did he have? How many viewers did he have before
I don't
before the
watch him.
strike? No, I'm asking my
him.
chat. Did he
Oh,
have
God.
like a lot?
Well, he said he got community guideline.
Yeah, he got community guideline.
Oh.
Because I mean, if you were going to say stuff like that, he probably got reported.
my
probably got
my
reported.
I did like a video showcasing the update log, and they do not like this update, bro.
You got striked, or your community just didn't like it.
Nah, my community doesn't like it. They're mad about
The codes. Yeah, I just read.
yeah, the
You're mad about
codes.
the codes.
They actually mad about the codes?
Well, because
God
like
forbid,
they,
guys.
I think they said or something that they want to do like, they were gonna give us better codes because of all the
Alucard.
delay, but there was like 1 day delayed or
Yeah.
something, and they're mad. There's no like crazy
Dude,
code.
These kids, these guys are just mad at anything at this point. I mean, I think they were expecting. I read somewhere earlier, some guy was mad that the code only gave you 5k gems. He said that Alucard is 20k summons. So what were they expecting them to do? Like give them
Luna, you like this
100k
game?
gems?
Like ALS codes or something. I don't know.
They're probably yeah. I mean, that's just unrealistic, dude. Someone on my chat said W strike for being a weirdo on
Yeah.
Shinobi stream. Oh, let me send you what he said. Ain't cap, is this real? Is this real?
Yeah, send me what he said.
Yeah, wait. Let me just
Bro, I'm getting called a larper in all my comments, bro.
why?
Bro, I
Uh,
called was it the like desert area, like Hucho fucking Mundo?
Cho
whatever?
Mundo.
Ooh.
Mundo!
I called it just the desert, bro.
Oh my
I don't
god.
know. I don't care. I don't like Bleach.
Oh,
I actually hate Bleach.
Oh. Oh,
So is that why you're not excited with this update, or
No.
wait? Did you see what I sent you? Salvation and Mudkip.
Yes. I mean, like, I'm
Yeah,
not surprised, bro.
yeah. I'm not surprised.
Bleach.
He.
I'm sorry. Bleach is boring to me, bro. It's like, it's the same reason I hate Shippuden, because Shippuden's like 80% filler, and everything like interesting happens at the end.
Not as valid.
Bro,
And then
can you still
Bleach's
wait?
Yo,
Can
Bleach's
add everyone,
anima-
add everyone. Open, open, open! Go, 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 go!
wait,
Bro,
it's open.
Bleach's
It's open. It's
animation's
open. It's
kind of
open.
mid too.
It's open. It's
my
open. It's
opinion.
open, guys. It's open.
Guys, we gotta go, we gotta go.
Oh
Oh, I
my
just fell
god,
down
dude's
for a
having a
second.
seizure. Relax, dude. Relax. You gotta
No,
be chill, dude.
explode. Bro, I was
Is
trying to
this-
play Roblox Wii Sports, bro.
Is this your first time playing Is this your first time playing an Anime Vanguards update and covering it? Because you get used to the pressure. You know, you get used to calm and collected.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
you start to
Lune
be
could have
calm
finished
and
my
consistently
collected.
PoE
uploads,
map
so
first.
that's why
Yeah,
Lune
oh, yeah.
consistently uploads. That's why they're freaking out so much.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I leave.
All right.
Oh my
I'll see you
God.
guys in the next one. See you guys in a bit. I'll be back here once I post my vids.
Damn.
Oh my
I'll
God,
be back
listening
here.
to fire right now?
Disconnect. All right. The update is finally out and about. So let's see. I got a video ready already. Oh, oopsie daisy. All right, the update's finally out and about. The update's out and about. There's Moonless Sky. A Moonless Sky descends upon enemy vanguards, combat the deceiver by evolving the brand new Evolve Savior Moonless. So how do we evolve Ichigo? Chat, how do we evolve Ichigo, guys? Try and figure it out with me. How can we evolve Ichigo? Oh, we got the new frames. We are supposed to buy it with Robux? We're supposed to buy this with Robux, dude? Dude. Yeah, nah, I'm not buying that, dude. I'm not buying that for Robux, dude. I'm not buying that for Robux, dude. No way. I'm not buying that for Robux, dude. Yeah, nah. I'm not buying that for Robux, dude. Also, yeah, Ichigo does do follow-ups. Okay. Okay, look at my Escaner now. He has the custom frames are kind of nice, dude. The Regal one is kind of nice. The one that's Regal is kind of nice. Look at it. Wait. Where? Look at Ichigo. Ichigo Savior. Ichigo Savior. Superior Savior Moonless. Complete Spirit Mask. It's so much to Evo. Oh yeah, it's a lot. Dude, this is not that bad. This is pretty easy. This is why I told you in my previous video, you guys have to have your essences max. I made several videos about that. You guys should have been ready at this point. That's where you guys should have. That's why you guys should have watched my vids, man. This is the problem with you guys. I make vids like that and you guys don't watch it and you guys, oh my god, he's so hard to Evo. This is the problem, guys. This is what I've been telling you. This is what I've been telling you guys. I keep saying that follow my guide so that it's gonna be easier for you to evolve. And then people are saying, oh, you're milking this too much. And then the update comes out. Oh my god, it's so hard to Evo. What a bunch of kids. Next time, you listen to me, okay? What the heck is this? Oh my god, they might get banned for this, dude. Isn't this like bicep furry feet sim? Oh my god, that is. Wouldn't you put yourself at risk for that? Dude, they should limit the names that these guys can put. This is dangerous. They should limit the. Okay, by the way, codes 150k YT, late custom level, and moonless. All right. So I want to see the dungeon shop right now. I want to see the dungeon shop. So Underworld, 500 shops. And Spirit Mask is 2,000. Oh my god. Alright, let me get my team out here. Let me get my... They resetted my teams! Oh no, they reset. Teams got reset. He was for real about teams being resetted, dude. Volk was being for real about... He was being for real about it being restarted. Equip Alucard. Unequip. Unequip. Alucard. Armored Mage. What was the best team video that I made again? I made a video about the best team. It's Broly. Brolzy. And it's Spider. It's Manipulator. And then I believe it's Rock. Skeleking Rock. And the last one is going to be Nami or Tempest. Fire. Yeah, I think this one can do it. So you have Memoria, you have all of it. Vampire Seal, Burb, Armored Mage Day off, good. Memorials. You should not have that. Spider. Equip it on Spider. Artist Blessing, Golden Obsessions. You should have the Jack of all trades one. And you should have Armored Mage's Day off, which I think you already do. So teams, save. This is the first team. They restarted the teams. It's kind of suck. It sucks a lot. All right, let's see the dungeon and let's see how it plays. I'm gonna see how the dungeon plays first, and then All right, let's see how the dungeons play. Oh my god, that's the wrong one. This is dungeons right here. All right, Underworld. It's an infinite game mode. But it probably It's probably has a unique mechanic. 10%, 10%. So it has a 10% like chance to obtain. Okay. Just do Escanor. Do the trials, gang. I'll do the trials later. I'll just figure out how you can get them first. People can do the trials, so you don't really have to watch. You don't really have to watch my video for a trial. It's not too bad though. King's Burden modifier. So how's the gameplay like? Okay, wait. Restart match. Sorry. Money surge, increase gen game from wave completion and farm units by 40%. Unit placement cap is double and upgrade cost reduction is lowered by what? Oh my god, limit break is broken. Limit break is broken. Alright, so place you here. Corrupted Spirit 2. So there's only one spot. So is this literally enemies are twice as fast, disabled, 20 kills. Okay. Well, we have Mr. Memoria right here. So limit break is broken, so I think I'll just use limit break. And we also have several of you. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, Alucard's still gonna solo this. This is not hard at all. How they get the new Ichigo? We're figuring that out right now, dude. This is gonna make the Sid raid so much easier. Yeah, these guys are dog. They're getting dogged by. They're getting dogged by Alucard. Oh my god, this guy is actually okay. Never mind. It's Alucard. He's not gonna lose. Alucard be like, "Would you win?" Nah, I'd lose. I mean, no. Sorry. Would you lose? Nah, I'd win. Dude, this is actually gonna make the Sid raid so much easier, dude. Dude, Alucard is crazy. He's gonna solo this by himself. This is the easiest thing ever. You come over here. Let's just get these guys upgraded. I'll worry about you later, dude. Yeah, so is this literally just like that? Like, is this literally just an infinite? Oh, it's up to 30 waves, so I guess I need to put them closer there. What about if I put them... Yeah, I think Eskener could have soloed this, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the enemies don't look all too strong, so... Eskener likely could have soloed this. So we're gonna put Broly here, and I'm actually gonna disable you. Sorry, I'm just gonna disable all of you. That was a bad move. Just gonna place Alucard here. Urza here. I need to get them closer so that oh my god. Oh my god. No 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 no. They're getting past me. Bro, Eskenar might actually be the strat for this, because Eskenar is not gonna struggle like this, I think. Strong. Yeah, Eskenar's not gonna struggle like this. What about use charge? Select a unit to soul shift. Use you can position them. You can reposition the units. Well, that just made everything 10 times easier. You're cooked right now, dude. You're cooked. I can genuinely just do that. Yeah, you're cooked, dude. You're so cooked. I can legit just soul shift the unit and move him here. Yeah, you're so cooked, dude. You are so done, man. You are so done. You are so done, dude. There's no way I'm gonna lose. Okay, they do have some pretty tough HP though, so I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm starting to kind of worry for myself here. Wait, I don't have a charge, I think. But okay, we slowed that down. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. I have no doubt about it. Able 1320 kills. Alright. The Bird of Hermes. Yeah, you guys are cooked now. Guess once you upgrade him. Okay, so you don't have as much charge. You don't have as much charges. Okay, so now we will just... You already have Vanguard. The rest will have... The rest will have something else. I don't know how I can get you closer, but... Alright, we're just gonna... We already have Brook down, so... Let me just do this. So I only need Escanor and Wind, that's all. I don't think you only need Escanor. I think Escanor will actually struggle. I've seen the HP, and I don't think Escanor alone can solo this. I think Escanor will kind of struggle. Yeah, I think Escanor alone will kind of struggle. Escanor alone will kind of struggle here. But, okay, use charge, select the unit to soul shift, move you closer there. You'll get more damage, and then... Wait, I wonder if you can stack the Skeleking Rock buffs. Guys, I've never tried this before. Can you stack the Skeleking Rock buffs? Escanor can solo, have you tested yet? Maybe with like a Divinity Memoria. I haven't seen the damage yet, or with the Rukia. Maybe he can solo. I haven't really seen it yet. No, I think he can't. Look at the damage, dude. The damage is pretty high. He's gonna have a hard time here, I think. I think he's gonna have a hard time here. Boop, 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 boop. And then only one of them will have Vanguard, and then the rest we will activate and use the Duelist. Yeah, if I were you, I'd just build like a good team and just do this, because yeah, it's the same as Power and Alucard. They do the same, but one's buff and the other one's direct damage. This is disgusting. everything for Ichigo. The unit counts as any group. This unit follows up, ignore damage reduction. When this unit attacks, follow up with attack 3. When this unit attacks, follows up with attacks with attack 3. Then this unit follows up with attack 3, follows up with attack 1. When this unit follows up with attack 1, follows up with attack 2. When this unit follows up with attack... What? Dude, what the heck? Dude. Dude, what the heck? What the heck did they do to Ichigo, dude? Bro, Ichigo's passives are crazy. Dude, Ichigo's passives are crazy. Ichigo's passives are crazy. I've just seen the passives for Ichigo, and dude, they're kind of crazy. They're wild. Ichigo will make Sid raid 10 seconds. Ichigo might genuinely make the Sid raid so quick. Talking about how broken he is, dude. He's gonna make the Sid raid 10 seconds. Probably not 10 seconds, but he's definitely gonna make it faster, because so broken, an unbelievably broken unit. Alright, auto here. So this is taking a hot minute. Enemies are twice as fast as able. 1620 kills. Huh. Why? I'm killing a lot, but why is it only... What does it mean 1620 kills? I have killed hundreds. Why is it barely going down? Why is it barely going up? Why is it barely going up? I've killed hundreds. It's barely going up. Is this a bug? Need to be killed in its range. Ah. Yeah, I don't think Escanar can solo this. I don't think Escanar can solo this, can he? Yeah, Escanar definitely can solo. He definitely can solo this. Dude, he can't. People are saying he can solo. Dude, he just can't. He just can't, dude. He can't. He absolutely can't solo this. Can you see the HP? 21 million? Alone, he'll have a hard time because it's also 30 waves, dude. Also 30 waves. Let me just max upgrade you. Upgraded to max. Which means you're gonna do more damage. Upgraded to max, upgraded to max, upgraded to max. There's like 2 farms here, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. So does the drop chances happen at end of stage? The 10% for each go mask, for example. Alright, should I make a how to get the unit first or Ichigo showcase? Let me see. How to get unit first? Which video first? How to get unit Ichigo showcase. Alright, I want to see who wins, but I have a very good idea on what I'm gonna do though. I have a very good idea on what I'm gonna do. I need to beat the stage to get the wards. Okay, so I need to beat the stage. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, your boy Escanar can solo this, I think. I think they made sure that Escanar can solo this. Because if Escanar was able to solo this, it would literally beat the point of the update. So I don't think Eskener can solo. Oh wait, so you can stack Brooks. Right now I'm using like 2 Brooks. You can stack Brooks, I guess. So I think one of the best modifiers here is limit break. Limit break modifier is good. Is that a modifier I have? Modifier for the game. This is a good modifier for the game mode. That one's a good modifier. What the heck is that stage, dude? Ewok is back. Just for the game mode, yeah. They added Odyssey cards to game mode, or is there just Odyssey? This is the dungeon. This is the dungeon. How do you get Vanguard Ichigo? Guys, just wait. Just wait. I'll make a video on that right now. I'm just finishing this single stage. I'll make a video on it, and then I'll make another full on video for that. Uh by the way, I think this is better to do alone and increase event currency obtainment by 55%. So we need to increase the event currency obtainment. Yeah, I don't think Askinar can solo this. Askinar is not soloing this stage. But a top tier unit team will still absolutely destroy this team though. An absolute demon time team. Yeah. Dot team is gonna solo this very easily. Dot team with Alucard absolutely mogs this stage. Alright, we're gonna reroll on Ichigo, guys. You guys want me to reroll? 39 in 67 minutes. It's not. This is harder with other people, by the way. So don't. This is harder with other people. So don't do it with other people, I think. Use Spirit Collector's ability 10 times. I already used when did I use Wrathful Clash? Did it automatically use the ability even without me? I think it automatically used the ability even without me setting it. Oh, that might have cooked me. That might have cooked me, dude. That might have cooked me. Alright, let me just prepare here. The boss is very hard. The game mode is very hard, guys. So, if you are like a new player, this game mode's gonna be hard for you. I can already see the comments of people getting mad at this game mode. It's a pretty hard game mode, I must say so myself. Pretty hard game mode. I can already tell that you guys might struggle. And then there's also bosses, by the way. And since there's bosses, apparently there's a 1 billion HP boss here. So you guys have to be very careful. There's a 1 billion HP boss. Apparently there's a 1 billion HP boss. So just to be safe, get increased damage to bosses. You're gonna want that. You're gonna want to increase the damage to bosses by a good amount. Okay, so this guy right here, 209. Bro, I think I might need okay, so this boss right here has 209 okay, yeah, never mind, dude. Never mind. Absolutely mogged. Mogged this stage. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, absolutely destroyed the stage. Pretty easy. I think I could have done like 1 billion too. I think it's better to just not try and go for um absolutely mog this stage. Oh my god, it just started again. Oh, but I only got like a few hollow tokens. That's a problem. I only got a few hollow tokens. I only got a few hollow tokens. That's not good. So I'm thinking it's either you get something like fisticuffs, but I think limit break is way better because it does allow you to have just more of the units placed down for like buffs. And so you can have a ton of bro, if I used Makima here, Makima would probably be good too, but anyways, I think that's pretty much that. Did I get the mask? No, I didn't get the mask. Yeah, I didn't get the mask. Yeah, didn't get it. Let me turn off the auto replay settings for now. Auto replay and auto skip start. It's gonna be kind of annoying. Didn't get the unit either. Yep. So it's gonna take a hot minute for that. Alright, let's make the video right now. Spirit Collector. Who the hell is a Spirit? Who the hell is Spirit Collector? Guys, who the hell is Spirit Collector? Who the frick is a collector's? Who the hell is Collector Spirit? Or Spirit Collector? Who the hell is Collector Spirit Collector? Is that a Memoria? So is it gonna make us get the Memorias first? Let me see the Memorias actually. That might be Ichigo's ability. Is it Ichigo's abilities? Ichigo's ability? No, it's Ichigo's ability is Horn of Salvation. Oh, Soul Collector on the map. Yeah, might be the Soul Collector on the map. So 500, dude. This is gonna take a hot minute. It's gonna take a hot minute, guys. So the first quest is use Spirit Collector's ability 20 times. Can you try to use the Spirit ability in dungeons? Welcome back, guys, for another video. In today's video, we're going to be covering how you can get all the units in Anime Vanguards update 11.5. Now, just a word of warning here that the unit for the Soul Shift, this update that you will want the most is going to be Vanguard Ichigo, but the Vanguard Ichigo quest is going to be quite difficult. So what I'm going to do right now is I'll cover all the units, which is there's only 4 units and 4 Memorias as well. We're going to cover all the units and the Memorias, but we're also going to cover Ichigo a little bit, but I will make my own separate video on how you can obtain Ichigo the fastest way, as this grind apparently is going to be one of the worst grinds in Anime Vanguard history. So yeah, you guys are going to want to be ready for this. By the way, like and subscribe. Our goal is to eventually get to 100k subscribers. Hit the like and subscribe button right now. And without further ado, let's get this video started. Now, in order to get the units, there's really only 4 of them. And one of them is obtainable in World Lines. And that unit is going to be the Gohan and Future Trunks unit that you can obtain here in the World Lines. So you can obtain that unit there. And then you can also obtain their Memoria in here. The Bond of Master and Disciple at 425. So that's how you can get that. And then you can obtain the 3 units in this update through the dungeon. So you go to the raid area and then you come over here. This is the dungeon area right here. And you go to Underworld. Now, word of warning. This is an incredibly difficult stage that I would recommend you guys do with other people that are equally good. Now, if you do not have friends to do the stage with, and you are kind of weak, you're kind of cooked, because I played this stage and I have a very, very endgame team, and it was very easy for me. But if you don't have like a very good team, you are going to be kind of cooked. So if I were you, I would recommend you guys to just pick the easiest buffs, the easiest options in this area right here during the dungeon. Pick the easiest options and bring your best team. But one thing to note of is that more people playing the dungeon, the harder it's going to be. And yeah, the dungeon also does have a 10% or 5% drop chance for Diablo. However, for Aizen, I think there's no other way of getting Aizen but just buying him in the banner. So the Deceiver doesn't have a drop chance in the banner from what I'm seeing. Yeah, he doesn't have a drop chance in the banner, right? Like Aizen doesn't drop. So that means you're probably gonna want to get Aizen. Yeah, so you're gonna need to buy Aizen, apparently. I don't think Aizen drops in the dungeon at all. So what's gonna happen here is you're gonna wanna just get 500 of these hollow tokens for Aizen if you wanna get Aizen first. But I wouldn't recommend that because obviously you want to go for Ichigo, right? So Diablo has a 5% chance of dropping here. Aizen's not displayed here, so I'm gonna assume Aizen does not drop here. So the only way you can get Aizen is by buying him here in the Underworld. I'll just put a pinned comment if that's incorrect. And then that's basically the 3 other units in this update. Now, Ichigo, the way you can evolve him, this is the Ichigo unit right here. This Ichigo Savior right here can be evolved. The way you can evolve him, the way you can start that quest is by getting this mask right here, this Spirit Mask. It has a 10% chance of dropping on this stage. And once it drops in this stage, it will give you quests. The first quest is use the Spirit Collector ability 20 times, which I think is the Soul Shift ability in the dungeon. I'll make a separate video about Ichigo. And yes, Ichigo's quest is going to be quite difficult. So for now, I'm not going to go into detail on how you can actually do Ichigo. But yeah, you can obtain the Memorias, by the way, by buying them here. You can buy the Memorias right here if you want to. But they also made it so that once you evolve Aizen and Diablo, you will get their Memoria. I believe that the Memoria for the Vanguard Ichigo will also be given to you once you actually evolve the unit, because the Vanguard Ichigo Memoria is not shown anywhere. And even if you click in the summons, the Vanguard Memoria Ichigo is not in here. So yeah, I believe the Vanguard Memoria for Ichigo will be given to you upon evolving that unit. Again, I'll just pin a comment if that's incorrect. But yeah, that's pretty much all the units in this update. 1 is in World Lines, 3 is in the dungeon, and one of them obviously is an evolution, Ichigo. And then the Memorias, 1 is in World Lines as well, and 3 is in the dungeon shop. But the Memorias, you do get them when you evolve the units for the first time, I believe. So that's pretty much that for how you can obtain most of these units in the memorias. All right, guys. Einstein and Fist of Cuffs card solos. I'm thinking Fisticuffs is good, but I was also thinking something other than Fisticuffs. I was thinking Limit Break, because that will give you like more stuff. Limit Break's kind of good, because it'll also give you more units, and will also make it so that because you need the range, you know, you need the range. You kind of need the range. You kind of need the range, dude. You kind of need the range. Sorry. Let me just restart that match. Yes, sir. Start match. King's Burden and farm units by 40%. Fish. You know what? I want to try this out. I want to try Fisticuffs. I want to see if Fisticuffs is going to be effective here. Because 40% or 20% more damage is good. So I'll place down you first. Or I want to see if this is going to be good. If this is a good idea. I want to see if Fisticuffs is good or just go for limited. The range is already good for these units, so I think you might not even... Okay, so enemies now have solidified, and you also have the Soul Collector. Oh, this is the Soul Collector right here. So you have to finish this 20 times. Alright, so the first quest of Ichigo is actually this Soul Collector right here. You have to complete this, I think, 20 times for it to count. I think that's how it works. Now, that's not confirmed yet, because again, this is our... We haven't really gotten too far into the update yet, but I think this is how the Soul Collector works. This is the Soul Collector that was mentioned in the quest of Ichigo. Increase unit SPA. I wouldn't really get the damage stats yet. 2, 3, and then broke right there, and then auto upgrade you. Alright, so I think so far our team's gonna do well here. The damage is good enough. Alright, one of you is gonna get something. Alright, so I think that's how it works. So I think you're gonna need to collect this 20 times, or finish this Soul Collector thing 20 times right here. This is Soul Collector. So I finish it 20 times, and I think that's how it's gonna activate that quest. That's Soul Collector, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna make a... guys, I'm gonna edit that video so that you guys have a video to watch. I'm gonna edit that vid so you guys will have a vid to watch. So this is gonna be a bit. I'm just gonna edit it. You guys will focus on that. Alright, so well, guys, for another video. In today's video, we're gonna be covering how you can get all the units in Anime Vanguard. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back, guys, for another video. In today's video, we're gonna be covering how you can get all the units in Anime Vanguard. You guys might hear my voice echoing in the background. That's because I will be editing. Guys, I'm just editing my video, okay? So I'm editing my vid right now. I'll answer your questions after I'm done editing. I'm just editing my vid right now, chat. X. How to get all new units. Animation, pop up, pop down, text, thickness. Anime Vanguards update 11.5 all units. That's so map stage. And once it drops in this stage, it will give you quests. I'll make a separate video about Ichigo. And yes, Ichigo's quest is going to be quite difficult. So for now, can you do Ichigo? But yeah, you can obtain the memorials, by the way. Guys, just a pro tip: if you're doing this stage right here, one recommendation I have is to soul shift your units forward. That will allow you to clear the stages significantly faster. So if you're doing this stage, guys, if you're doing the stage, just teleport all of your units forward, and this is gonna clear the stage significantly faster. use fisticuffs, soul shift them forward, and then just bring the dot team. This is gonna absolutely melt these guys right here. And I would say probably don't try and get the difficulty modifiers to ensure that you're always getting the chances for the mask to drop. That's just my personal opinion because obviously you can clear it faster. So yeah, I think fisticuffs is the best modifier. Then just use charge to spam your units forward. That's the thing that I think is the best method here. So that's what you should do. Matchmaking, no, don't do matchmaking. It will make it 60% harder with 4 other people. And with 4 other people, unless you're sure that the people you're doing it with are really, really good, do not do matchmaking. I'm telling you, do not do matchmaking because it's gonna make it a lot harder for you to win if the other people aren't as strong as you because they're gonna get carried. So let's say for example you matchmake with a complete noob, he's gonna make the stage harder and you will basically have to carry him in a harder stage that you couldn't do alone. So, matchmaking is a bad idea. I think matchmaking is a bad idea. I wouldn't recommend matchmaking to you guys because I think it's just gonna make it significantly harder for you guys to actually clear the stage with matchmaking. So that's just my opinion on that. I wouldn't really use matchmaking on this. If you want to do it with other people, get other people to do it with. Get other people to do it with. Get other people to do it with and get those other people that you can play with and make sure that they're good. I'm about to post my first vid. About to post my first vid. Please unit SPA. Video details. All units. All memories. Oops. Chapters. 047. All units. All memories. Export. All right, so this seems to be working. This strat here seems to be working. So your goal is just clear it as fast as possible because obviously your currency is tied to this. So I would just pick fisticuffs, spam them as close to the wall as you can with soul shift, and then after that just keep hitting the enemies, keep spamming the enemies. I wouldn't really recommend going for difficulty modifiers. Maybe it's good to have difficulty modifiers, but if you're not as good, you probably wouldn't want that. You want to clear it as fast as possible. That's basically the name of the game here, guys. How do we get Vanguard Ichigo? I just made a vid on that. I'm just making a vid on it right now. I'm making a vid on it. I'm making a vid on that. To get all the new units in Anime Vanguards update. 11.5 easy. Oh, I should have picked strong. 11.5 easy. This update dropped with Vanguard Ichigo. Today I cover how you can easily obtain all the new units. Made for kids, on unit, how to get. Next, unsuitability, bit rating, video element, add an end screen, best for viewer. Alright, so the first video is about to be posted in a bit, and I'm just gonna continue farming while we're waiting. Just gonna continue farming. Alright, I'm gonna save the rest of the soul shifts for later, just in case we get cooked. But we likely will not. Finish the stages as fast as possible. And plus 4 strong enemy cards, increase event currency obtained by 55%. I'm just gonna get that right here. It's gonna make the enemies harder, but I think it doesn't matter because we can clear them regardless, so they can go all the way here. I'm just gonna replace you and place you here. Duelist. Okay, you don't have duelist yet. Bro, this team was so much more overpowered before. This team was so broken back then. It was kind of crazy. So the strategy here in order to obtain the mask is just try and clear it as fast as possible. And I think don't get the difficulty modifiers. I think the difficulty modifiers are not worth it. If you're because of the difficulty of this stage, I would really recommend the difficulty modifiers unless you're sure you can beat them. And also the time difference. Unless you're certain you can beat the stage, I would just not get difficulty modifiers. Maybe you can get the difficulty modifiers like, because look at this, they have 155 million HP already. You can just tell how difficult that is, you know. That's kind of difficult, dude. So yeah. Oh my goodness. All right, let's just do increase damage to bosses. We need to increase our damage to that last boss. We are getting kind of cooked here. We need to soul shift. We can just use the soul shift if ever we're in trouble. If ever we're in trouble. All right, so the boss is here. The boss I think will get slowed down. And we're gonna be fine until they pass here. Once they get past here, that's when we're gonna start panicking. But I don't think they're gonna pass here. Alright, this guy passed here already. Use charge, swiftly move you here. And use charge, swiftly move Broly here as well. And they're done. Yeah, that's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. Publish. How to get all the new units. Vanguard Ichigo after 11.5 easy. Cover can obtain. Alright, 17.1745. To cover how you can easily obtain all the new units. 11.5 easy. All new unit how to get. Alright, let's just post this. Published. Alright guys, the first video is out for public viewing. You guys can see the first video out right now. Stay tuned for Vanguard Ichigo full video. Pin. watch the guide on how to get all units. Oh my god. So cancel. Place pinned message. Right. Maybe videos. How to get all new units. Everyone. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so how you can actually obtain Ichigo the fastest method. I'm still thinking about that, to be honest. I want to try this again, but this time I'm gonna bring a different doctor, and I'm gonna give one of them nullify. Not nobody here is applying nullify currently. I'm gonna get one of them nullify. Whitebeard, nah. You need the bleed team. How does a soul collector work? Yeah, you have to kill around it. That's how it works. You have to kill around the soul collector. You have to kill around the soul collector. So, which one of these has the nullify again? Uh, shield hit the doctor decreased by 10. You don't need that really. This one is the shield. This one applies nullify. So this one is the one that we need to equip on the spider. None of them has nullify. So this one might make it easier because a lot of them have that a lot of them have that shield, that overshield. So this one might be better. You have Fu, you have Yoruzu, Golden Obsession, or should we use somebody else? I think Sprint. Nah, 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 nah. You're good. You're good. And you're good. You're good. You're good as well. You're good. You're good. All right, let's keep going. I didn't get anything from that last time. I'm just gonna try and clear it as fast as I possibly can. My fastest clear is 17:45. We're gonna try and drop that. We're gonna try and drop that, dude. We're gonna try and drop that clear time as slow as possible. Peak vid. Yo, thank you to everybody that are showing support. Or if you don't got right units or good units. Wait, how many players does Anime Vanguards have right now? I didn't see. We're gonna use fisticuffs again. Oh, we got 100k. Fisticuffs is fisticuffs is better than limit break because limit break doesn't really allow you to limit break doesn't really allow you to limit break it doesn't really allow you to limit break doesn't really allow you to what do you call this again, double place monarchs. If it allowed you to double place monarchs it would have been good, but it doesn't allow you to double place monarchs, so it's kind of bad. It's kind of mid. Oh my god, dude, get that guy. Oh my god, dude, get that guy, please. Okay, you're good, 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 good. Good. We're gonna place one there as well. Okay, we're gonna place Broly down and Brook down. So we're gonna try and have this very aggressive setup where we're gonna place most of our units there. We're gonna place most of our units at the front already. We're just gonna try and get it as fast as possible. We're gonna try and get the kills as fast as we're gonna try and kill them as fast as possible. Shouldn't be too difficult because we have a good team. Just gonna pop the Brook familiar. Limit placement. I try yeah. Global placement for it doesn't limit break is kind of mid. I thought limit break was gonna be so broken, but then it actually doesn't increase the damage. It doesn't it actually doesn't increase the placement cap of monarchs. So if it doesn't increase the placement cap of monarchs, what the heck is it gonna be good for, dude? It's gonna be good for nothing. It's the only reason why we would ever even want it. Decrease ability is so broken with Shanks and Dio. I agree. Yeah, it's good for farm, so you can only use one farm. No, you don't even need to use a lots of farm. You even just using one farm is good enough. Even just using one farm is good enough. For fighting with other people, if other people are weak, it's very hard. From what I'm noticing, guys, try not to do this if you try not to do this with other people if you don't have what do you call this? Try not to do if you don't have people that are good because if you do this with people that are weak, you're gonna have a harder time. Just a word of warning here. Just a word of warning, guys. Why can't I place her down? Okay. You Vanguard target Vanguard radio bit so that you can hit everybody and okay, you're maxed out. You're almost maxed out at least. You only need one farm now. By the way, I'm just running one farm, and then just running the full bleed team. It's pretty easy. Our goal is to clear this as fast as possible. The faster we clear this stage, the easier it's going to be for us, and the better it's going to be for us. So our goal is to finish it as fast as possible. And I think it's pretty easy if you just if you place your units here at the front. You're going to be able to clear it relatively fast. So before, our clear time was 17 minutes. We're going to try and get that down to like 12 minutes clear time, or maybe even under 12 minutes clear time. Because that would mean we could get Eisen within an hour, I think. Obviously, you're going to get less currencies. Alright, now I'll just upgrade you. There, upgrade 6 placement, so it's going to be better. Alright, and then cost 101,000. Yo, Mud, Salvation. Salvation. Yo, is Salvation here? Or is he AFK? Yo, does Overshield get countered by Nullify? It does, right?
Yeah.
Does it also work on stuff like Solidified?
No.
It doesn't work on... Oh, so Nullify doesn't work on this new stage then? Oh my god. What's the... What... Oh yeah. Damn it. I wonder if Whitebeard still works on this. Hmm. But you'll have to place further back.
Yeah.
And then it will just be a slower clear time overall. Yeah, and also, it might be just worth it not bringing him and just use the bleed team. That's what I'm using right now, bleed team.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, are you placing at the front or are you placing where the tower is? Yeah, I yeah. I mean, is it? Yeah, I think it's worth it to get increased reward because I don't think you can clear this fast enough to warrant not taking any increased difficulty modifiers. But you do need to... Yeah, yeah. And
You do want to get coin.
well, for me, 15. It's 15 for me. Yeah, but that I only got 70 coins, so it's not worth it. I think I only got like 90, 70 coins. So I don't think it's worth it. So Nullified doesn't work, yo. I'm spreading misinfo here. I just said that Nullified work on Overshield. Sorry, my bet won't work on this stage because the tower has solidified.
Yeah, solidified it was the game to counter nullify. And also any unit that
bypasses them. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is. It does. I mean, I was expecting it to break 100k. I mean, this is likely gonna get even higher later. Is dodge what's the best one to pick as a difficulty modifier? Dodge? Like Alucard's bleed, right? Like Alucard's bleed.
Yeah.
Yeah, strong will increase their will increase their health by so much, I think. So I don't think strong is worth getting. Did you manage to beat it still? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think you'll be able to beat it. Just yeah, and also just save your soul shift. I guess save your soul shift and then just to spam them. I mean, the boss that I have has like 400 million, and they still die so quickly. I think if you have enough soul shift, just one strong card, it had like 500, 400 million. It still died in like 30 seconds. But it's not worth it trying to go that fast, I think, because it barely even saves you time. I tried. It barely saves time. At most, it saves like 4. At most, it gives you like 4 minutes. At most, it saves you like 4 minutes, I think. 4 or 5 minutes, which I think... Actually, 4 minutes is a lot. Sorry. 4 minutes is actually a lot if you manage to save. Yeah. Wait, I think I can actually clear it in like 14 minutes now without a single strong card. I think I'll be able to clear it in 14 minutes. That might be worth it. Next update? 3 weeks. This one was 3 weeks too, right? Yeah, I think it's gonna be 3 weeks. No, I think this was their break, right? I think this was their break. I think what they did was they did this as their break, I think. Wasn't that their strat? Like use this as their break? I think that's what they kind of did, like use update 11. No. I think they said they needed that rest. In sub announcements, if well, I don't know if I read it incorrectly, but from what I'm hearing there, they're basically kind of saying that this update's smaller because they were working so hard since the update 10 update, the One Piece update. Yeah. Very small. Yeah. And also Vanguard familiars, man. I don't know why they don't do Vanguard familiars. Oh yeah, no, yeah, me too, dude. I don't know why. I mean, me too, man. I thought. Yeah, same. Yeah, it just makes the old Ison useless. Oh yeah, so the old Ison is still gonna be useful. Well, the new Ison has the higher damage stat, so I don't think. I don't know though. Yeah, same. That's what I was also thinking.
Different units for the same characters.
Yeah, exactly. That's what did.
Yeah.
And I don't know, maybe they're gonna release a Vanguard familiar within. Yeah, I'm clearing it at like 16 minutes without them. Oh, I got increased event currency. I got the harvest modifier. It's update 12, right? Update 12. What haven't they done yet? Might be a JoJo update. I don't think Hunter x Hunter updates, do they do good? I don't really mind whatever update they do. I don't really mind, dude. I mean, I'll play it regardless. Yeah, Naruto might get touched, I think. Yeah, they might do Naruto, I'm not gonna lie to you. Sword Art Online could happen as well. I'm pretty certain they're gonna save that Jujutsu Kaisen update until later. Oh my god, I got the Focus Spirit Orb. Yeah, nice. And I cleared in 17 minutes. The ending is whatever too, yeah. Yeah, the end of Modulo is its weakest point. Gege does not know how to end his stories. Like the ending of the first Jujutsu Kaisen is kind of mid, ending of Modulo was also kind of not that good, in my opinion, at least. In Modulo, I don't think he had enough time to finish it. I think he only had like 25 chapters. Yeah. Instead of what we got. I did not like the JJK ending at all. Like the build up to the what was the name of the thing that Kenjaku was trying to get? The merger. What happened with the merger even? They just completely throw that out the window. Wait, Salvation, are you using fisticuffs? Are you using fisticuffs? Or with what team? Wait. Oh yeah. Huh. Yeah. But if you had monarchs, would you just go for Alucard? Would you just go for fisticuffs? The money one, you have enough money from based on what I'm seeing. I think you have enough money. If you don't have monarch, I think limit breaks the way to go. I think. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's actually. Mm.
Entire physical copy of. I say entire. It's only got like 5 volumes. Good little series though. But now,
I do think they're gonna do Naruto. I think it's Naruto. I think they're not gonna do JoJo JJBA yet. Yeah. And there's just not that much things. Fairy Tail. You nailed that. Fairy Tail. They might actually do Fairy Tail. Yeah, I think because Natsu is a good unit. Or Black Clover. No, Black Clover, I think. Yeah, Urza's already here. I think you want to know one that I think they might do Black Clover. Not a single Black Clover unit yet. Wait, who said that? Why? They hate Black Clover. No, I think Black Clover is. I mean, it's kind of mid, but like the hype is there. Me personally, I'd rather them do hype updates because I mean, yeah, that's possible. Yeah, I mean, Bulk did discuss the possibility of a My Hero update before, like when people were talking about how trash Deku was. I think he was mentioning that he might do a My Hero Academia update eventually. Yeah, he doesn't like Boruto. Volk absolutely abhors Boruto. I think Boruto. Yeah, same. But the Alok, he does not like it. Yeah. Especially the one when Boruto became an adult or after the time skip, right? He kind of yeah, the vortex. I don't think I do wish that Volk does that though. I'd rather him do Blue Vortex than any other Naruto. Well, I wanted to do the Ninja War, but after that, I'd rather him do Blue Vortex than Pain or something else. We are. We definitely are. I mean, we already got Gohan again, dude. Yeah. That's their ult. I talked to Kazi a while ago. About how he thought the next Vanguard was gonna be Luffy. And Kazi said that they defer to these animes as ults. Anime Vanguard's ults, like ultimate moves. And Dragon Ball's like their ultimate. You know, they've never had a bad Dragon Ball update. Yeah, dude. Dude, they could do Dragon Ball back to back to back, and it would probably break numbers still. It's just the way it is. Yeah. The reason why Alucard's doing 5 million is because of fisticuffs. I have fisticuffs right here, which increases his damage, and also the buffs. Fisticuff increases their damage by like 200%, and then the buffs of other characters will also increase that even further. And the cards that I pick also affect that, which is why we have a lot of damage here. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. He's also the first unit that I upgrade because he's just so useful. Let me just turn that on. And then let me just turn you there. And then who else? Okay, you got duelist already. Alright. And then it's gonna do auto upgrade on you. So yeah, that's the reason why it's doing so much damage. Yeah, DBZ could carry anime Vanguards, bro. Like they could just do it back to back to back and but yeah. Mudkip, what do you think the next update is gonna be? Wait, what about oh yeah, Fire Force, yeah, they could do that. I mean, we already have Benimar though, so I wouldn't hate it either. I'd prefer it. Hunter x Hunter. You know what? Let me ask my chat. Chat, do you like a Hunter x Hunter update? Let me ask my chat. Chat, would you like a Hunter x Hunter update on Anime Vanguards? I want to see what they think. The same, yeah. So I'm seeing no's. I'm seeing no's. I'm seeing no's. Yeah, I'm seeing more no's than yes. Unfortunately, Mudkip. They do not like Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of no's for some reason. For me, the only update I would ask her about is JoJo. I really do not like JoJo updates, except for yeah, same. Oh my god, dude. Well, I personally wait. Salvation, what are you doing? Oh, you're doing world lines. You're both doing world lines? Alright, speaking of future, go on. What do you think about that interesting Memoria? Yeah. You know what I think? I think it's not AI. Yeah, I think he just got the art. Yeah, I think he just got the art style wrong. Personally, yeah. The artwork is good. I think the reason why it looks weird is the coloring first of all, but also the eyes. That's not how Dragon Ball draws their eyes. The way Dragon Ball draws their eyes is more like squares. I don't know if because I always draw Dragon Ball faces. Yeah, but like it kind of looks weird if you don't follow the art style. Yeah, that's kind of fair. But I guess the way he just drew this one, yeah, that is fair. That's fair.
That Trunks animation. Dude, yeah, I don't know. They feel like they put a different artist to do Trunks. They literally just commissioned this guy off Twitter.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back real quickly. By the way, Salvation, check CC chat. They leaked the teacher passive. They leaked the teacher passive, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they leaked it. Yeah. Well, that's kind of broken. Yeah. You want to know something? I think the way this update is working and the way Ichigo is designed, I think we're gonna have way faster clear times with Sid this update. Alright, chat. What next video do you want me to post? I'm thinking of posting a video about how to clear the stage easily, how to beat the stage easily. I'm thinking of making a video on that. Start a poll. What should my next video be? How to clear the stage easily. And or what's another video that I could do? Uh, Unit showcases. All right. You guys want me to make a video on how to clear the stage easily? Because I'm thinking I could probably do that. I could probably do that. Broly or Ainz or Escanor. If you don't have Broly or Ainz or Escanor or any other good units, just skip this update and get good units, man. I'm telling you. I mean, the reason why I say that is because I don't think you can really do this update if you have weak units. And I did it to Rukia and he shredded the stage. Just use Escanor. I did it with Rukia and he shredded the stage. Yeah, I think Rukia and Escanor can actually do this, but you're not gonna pick any difficulty modifiers. I think Escanor can solo if you're not gonna pick difficulty modifiers. Yeah, you can do that, but I wouldn't recommend doing Escanor because you can't pick difficulty modifiers if you're gonna pick Escanor and Rukia. You just can't do that. You need fisticuffs. Yeah, you do need fisticuffs. I think the best method is to just use a bleed team. And if you don't have a good enough team, ask other people on Discord to carry you. Yeah. I mean, I would still recommend using Escanor and fisticuffs and then just selecting the easiest options. What I mean by the easiest options is just selecting the like selecting like just selecting what do you call this, the easiest cards, like no difficulty modifier, and then just have Escanor and you can just farm that way. I think that's pretty good. I'm gathering the quests on the first part, by the way. Who has the first part? Ichigo quest. Okay, some of them got out. Some of them managed to get out. But I don't think it matters that much. As they're gonna get bleeded. Okay, I probably should not have picked that. Whoop, just gonna place you here. And gonna make it better. Yeah, guys, this stage, you could just use Escanar and Rukia's strat. You're gonna get it. It's gonna be slower, but even if it's gonna be slower, I think it's gonna be completely fine because um at least you're gonna be able to finish it. But you're gonna have to not pick any modifiers though. And then if you want to use a FTP team, because it can be cleared by an FTP team, you have to use FTP team and then have Makima as the only monarch. Found a way on how to play the other map. What do you mean play the other map? Found a way to play the other map? What do you mean by that? Found a way to play the other map. Hmm. Right, so it's pretty easy. Yeah. It's very, very easy, I think. And then now that you're done for, you never pick the speed modifier. They just become so fast. What you can pick though is this is with strong modifier, by the way. So it does get kind of hard with strong modifier. So I wouldn't really recommend strong modifier all too much, but it's still pretty easily doable. But with strong modifier, it's just gonna be a lot harder to do this stage. 178 coins from that, but still none of the mask. So, right, we're gonna return to lobby. All right, I'm just gonna go take a pee and come back here and decide how I'm gonna make the video. Because the stage is kind of easy to do, but I just want to give you guys a good guide. I'm thinking of how I can make a pretty good guide. Is 17 minutes clear time good? Yeah, but what's more important is the amount of coins you're getting. It's more important is the amount of coins you're getting, you know? It's more important. I'm just gonna go take a pee, okay? Alright, I'm back. How many strong modifiers? One or two. I wouldn't get more than one or two. Alright guys, I'm gonna make a video. What the soul charge do? It just allows you to teleport. Alright, I'm just gonna... It just allows you to teleport your units and make it easier for you. Welcome back guys for another video. In today's video, I'm gonna give you guys a guide on the dungeon. Now, this is not the Ichigo guide yet, but because a lot of the quest for Ichigo revolves around that dungeon specifically, I wanted to give you guys a guide on the dungeon and how you can actually clear the dungeon pretty easily and how you can clear it if you don't have the good units and whatnot. I'll basically just give you guys a guide and a rundown on the dungeon and the mechanics to make it easier for you and how you can also get the currencies and the items much easier. So without further ado, let's get this video started. Now, by the way, if you aren't subscribed yet, now's the time to hit that like and subscribe button. Our goal is to eventually get to 100k subscribers. So if you want to be part of the OG sub of AB Plays that subscribed before 100k subscribers, then now's the time to finally hit that like and subscribe button. And without further ado, let's get this video started. Alright, so basically, what you're going to want to do in order to clear their team is to bring a team that's pretty similar to mine. So I have Alucard right here. Armored Mage, Broly, what's the name of this unit again? Spider Manipulator, Brook, and then Tempest Pirate. There is a better team than this to bring, but it's not really about the team, because you can. The the f- the heck is that? What the heck is that, dude? What the heck did I just see? Dude, what the heck is that? They spawned in soccer Angu menu. Spawned him in with Gohan. Spawned Ichigo in. Used all the world's evil. Used it again. Sold him. And they're now all upgraded to max. What the hell just happened there? What the heck just happened there? Dude, that is a crazy bug. It's not really about the units that you bring, in my opinion. It's about mostly understanding the stage because you can clear it with several different teams. The team that I have right now is a pretty good team. It's kind of like revolving around bleed or damage over time and Alucard and Broly's unbound combo. But you can also clear it with Escanor, albeit if you clear it with Escanor, it's gonna be a lot less efficient. And I'll show you what I mean by that right now by going to the stage. One thing that you guys do need to keep in mind though is that you will need to have a pretty good team for this regardless. Okay, you do need to have a pretty good team for this regardless because you cannot clear it without good units. You can't clear this with beginner units and you cannot clear it with friends that have beginner units as well. If you are going to do it with other people, you have to make sure that the people you're doing it with has really good units as well. So good units is required for the stage. Yes, you can clear it with several other combination of units, but if they're not combination of good units, it won't work. You know, you need to have decent units to clear the stage. Now, let me show you what I mean by this and how, Escanar's team is going to be less efficient. Now, the reason why Escanar's team is going to be less efficient in this stage is because while Escanar can clear the stage alone with Rukia, you will have to avoid getting certain cards because it will make Escanor struggle with the HP of the enemies. Like in this clip I'll show you right now, I had this team which is significantly better than the Escanor team, and I made the mistake of getting 3 strong cards, I think, or 2 strong cards, and I struggled a lot, and it was quite difficult. But there is still several ways that you can win, even though you pick several strong cards, which I'll explain in this video. But yeah, the better the team is, the more difficulty modifiers you'll be able to get, and the more modifiers, the more coins you get, the less time it will take you to get all the required items, like getting the Aizen unit and also getting the mask for each go. Because I think getting the mask for each go through coins is gonna be better than getting the mask through the drop chance. So the stronger your team, the better and faster you're going to be able to get the requirements. The weaker your team, the longer it's going to take, if you get what I'm trying to say. So the better the team, faster, the weaker, the slower. And the best team is a damage over time team that revolves around Alucard and a damage over time build. But yeah, you can complete it with several other teams. But, if you want to compete it with several other less efficient teams, just don't pick the strong modifier. Don't pick the dodge modifier. Just keep spamming strong. Just keep picking damage increase modifiers, which will increase your damage. And by doing that, it is going to be a lot easier to the point where some other units that aren't really as strong can clear it. Like, for example, Escanor. Now, let me show you the best modifier to use. The best modifier to use is Fisticuff, the best starting modifier. Fisticuff is the best starting modifier, in my opinion, if you have lots of Monarch. And the reason why it's just better is because it will increase the damage that you can do. And because Soul Shift exists, which I'll explain later, you don't really need to have a lot of range. And since most units right now, if you combine them with Memorias, can have decent enough range, you don't really have to um you don't really have to you don't really have to worry about range that much anymore. What is happening here? So fisticuffs, as you guys can see right here, does result in less range, significantly less range, but it does result in more damage. My Alucard has 510,000 damage, which is very, very good, as it's going to allow them to clear this stage significantly faster. Let me just restart here. That messed things up. And because it allows you to beat those enemies faster, you don't really need that range too much. And one thing that I'd also recommend is with fisticuffs, you can just place your units at the front because it will allow for faster clear times. If you were to place back here, it would be a lot longer. It would take a lot longer for you to get those clear times. So what I do is I get fisticuff and I just place a unit down early. And then once I have enough cash, I'll place my Alucard or my main damage units at the front. And this is so I can start this is so that I can start clearing them as fast as possible. Now, there is another mechanic that I would want to share with you guys, and this mechanic right here is the Soul Shift. So what Soul Shift essentially does is it allows you to transfer your unit from a different area to a different place. So for example, the Soul Shift is, or for example, Broly is right here, and you want to transfer him over there, you can just use Soul Shift. It will consume a charge, and you can bring him up to the front. And as you guys can see, Broly is now at the front. I would recommend saving that up though, because it is very, very useful in the later stages when you're fighting enemies with a very, very high HP. And if you have Fisticuff, your range is not that high, so they're gonna get past your range. You're gonna want to use Soul Charge to kind of chase them. That's one of the things that I'm doing. But if you combine Fisticuffs and Soul Shift, it's actually not that difficult. So do make use of that mechanic. Use Fisticuff and then just place at the front. If there are any units that can get past you, just use Soul Shift to chase them. So now we're gonna move on to the modifiers. The best modifiers to pick is increased damage. So if you want to increase your, if you want to make it easier, the modifiers that will make it easier is damage. Just go spam damage modifiers. It will make it significantly easier. But if you want to make it harder or you want to increase your currency gain without making it too difficult, the best one is going to be dodge. So the best easy modifier is damage increase, and the best hard modifier to increase currency is dodge, because dodge can get countered by units that attack per second, such as Alucard that has an aura. You know, he does damage per second. I believe it is bleed. So it kind of counters dodge. And dodge has less of an effect in comparison to strong and in comparison to fast. You know, do not get fast no matter what you do, because if you do get that, the enemies are going to be so fast that they're just going to run past you. Yeah, just get dodge if you want to get modifiers that will make it so that you get more currency. It will increase the difficulty, but not by that much. And the other good one is strong, but I would recommend to just get at least 2 strong, or 1 strong. Don't go past 3, because it's gonna make it too difficult, especially if you don't have like good units. Like for example, right here, I'm just gonna go pick dodge because I want to increase the amount of currency that I'm getting. And then since I do have Alucard right here, it's not gonna be too much of a big deal. What also I want to say? Yeah, the ending things that I want to say to you guys, these are my ending statements and my last tips to you. Right, these are my most important tips. Number 1, if you are a new player and you don't have good units, I would recommend to get carried by players that are very, very strong and overpowered.
It's gonna be very hard to find those players because they're likely grinding for Ichigo right now. But do not use matchmaking because matchmaking is just gonna put you into a room or match with other players, and other players might not have strong enough units to, randoms might not have strong enough units to help you clear this because the more players there are, the harder the stage is going to be. So what I would recommend you guys to do is find people on the Discord that are very good, that are willing to help you out. And if you don't find any of those, then just don't do the content yet and just try and build up your units first. This is if you are very new and you don't have any good units, because you kind of do need to have good units to complete this content. What else? The next tip is balance out the modifiers that you want to use. So if you use too much easy modifiers, like if you spam too much strong mod or too much damage modifiers to increase your damage, it will make the stage significantly easier, but you're also going to get less currency, which will increase the amount of time that you will have to grind the stage. But if you spam too much of the difficulty modifiers to get more currency to decrease the time you farm the stage, you'll probably lose. So you have to balance it out to where you just have enough difficulty modifiers and enough easy modifiers that will make you, perform better. You just have to balance it to where you have enough coins, not too much, not too little coins, and the stage is actually clearable for you because you do need to clear the stage in order to get the rewards. That's actually very important to take note of. You need to clear the stage in order to get the rewards. So losing the stage means you get absolutely nothing. So just balance out the modifiers as you see fit. There's really nobody stopping you from just balancing it out, picking less strong modifiers, picking more damage modifiers. It all depends on what team you're running and how well you think you can actually complete the stage. If you're not very confident, just pick more easier modifiers, pick less of those harder modifiers. It will take a little bit more time, but at least you're actually going to be able to do it. Last but not the least, just use the Soul Shift plus Fisticuff combo. The Soul Shift and Fisticuff combo is more than enough for the majority of this stage. Yes, the Fisticuff will reduce your range, but if you equip your units with Memorias and Familiars, and if you have range buffs on them, then chances are you will have decent enough range to where you're going to be able to actually do stuff. And also, if ever they get past your range, then you could just if ever they get past your range, you could just use the soul shift to teleport your units to chase those enemies that get past your range. It's very, very efficient. And that's actually why I recommend you guys to conserve your soul shift early, because you don't have to use the soul shift early. When you want to use this is at the last stage, most likely to kill the boss, because the boss can sometimes have 1 billion HP depending on how many strong cards you got. So I would recommend you to save all of your soul shifts to chase the boss at the end because it will almost guarantee get past your range if you pick enough strong modifiers. So balance out your soul shift and conserve them for that boss at the wave 30. That's pretty much it, guys. If you find this video helpful, then please don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. I will be making videos on Ichigo and how you can obtain him later on once I am done with my grinding. But that's going to be it. I'll see you guys in the next one. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And peace out, everybody. Peace out. Alright, guys. I think I'm done with that video. I think I'm going to end live right now as well, actually. Is Mugetsu Ichigo actually in the game? Yeah, Mugetsu Ichigo is in the game. He's a nuke though. He's a one-time nuke. He's a one-time nuke. But I think his nuke capability is pretty good. So I think it's actually worth it. It's gonna make certain stuff better. Alright, guys, just finished recording my vid, and I think I'll end my stream in a bit. Actually, I think I'll end it in a bit as well. I'm just waiting on I'm just waiting on getting something, you know. I'm trying to get the units or even just the mask, but I just can't get the mask, bro. I just can't get the mask. The mask is so hard to obtain actually. So hopefully when I'm out and no longer streaming, I will get the mask. But usually I'm luckier when I'm streaming, so it's kind of why I don't want to end the stream yet. Yeah, I need to go as well, guys. I think I need to go. I'll just spam you guys with some ads before I go. Don't skip the ads, guys. Don't skip the ads. Oh my god, the damage is crazy. Dude, I think this quest is so hard. Yeah, you do need a second copy of Aizen, so this is hard, man. This is a brutal quest. Such a brutal quest, dude. I think I'm gone for now, guys. I'll end the stream. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out, though.